Been a long road. Many hours put into Persona 5 Royal. But, with any luck, tonight will be the last stream of Persona 5 Royal, and then we can move on to new fun stuff. So, we have one last palace to go through, Maruki's Palace. We're already a good chunk of the way through it, so... well, let's see if we can make it to the end and, get the infiltration route and move on. So, last stream was the end of the vanilla content. Saving Christmas and all that. And we started entering into Royal exclusive content, including this dungeon.
Well...
if this is the treatment room, then I guess they are receiving treatment. I don't want to check out the... oh, well, I guess I am going to check out the gate.
Wait.
Okay. What is the wall for? Please pass through the glowing gate, yeah? Paradise awaits you on the other side. Well, maybe we should try it out.
Damn it.
Yeah, I'm not in the mood to go through that treatment. Alright, so... map. There doesn't seem to be much here, so let's take a quick look at whatever the heck is beyond here. Is this just... where does this lead? I think this leads back to the exam room.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good.
Hello? Okay. Alright. So let's move forward. Let's do also a quick recap. How much more do we have to go through? We gotta go through the counseling room. Has a few floors to it. Then the Twilight Corridor. And presumably, once we're through the Twilight Corridor, we'll be at the end of the palace. Unless there's another part of the map, in which case, fuck me, I guess. Hello. I also run across some of these old rooms.
Oh.
Oh, so we have to find the tape for the player. Alright, well... let's see what we can find. Let's start down this way. Is this door gonna be locked? Nope, we can open it. But it does look like the shadow's waiting for us. Well, we can take it down pretty easily, I'm sure. But what is up here before we go that route? Locked? Let me guess, is the other side locked as well? No, it isn't. Okay. Okay, there's some powerful shadows wandering around, I see.
Hey. Focus.
We can take him down, no problem. Up here? Guess this is a bit of what you could call uncharted territory, because... oh, hello. It's some treasure. Is that all that's here? Yes. Okay. Let's jump back down, then. There's a path over on the left side. Am I able to go over there? Here we go. Right this... fuck. Locked.
I can see it. I'll reveal your true
Let's get you
form.
taken care of. Okay. Anything. Anything good. Cleaning spray. Fucking woo. I don't think cleaning spray is going to be a good substitute for videotape. What is... can we climb up here, actually? Looks like there might be... yes, a vent in here. Nothing up here before I jump down. What shadows do we have to deal with? I see one there. Let's see if... yeah, please turn around. Uh-oh. We'll take the chance.
Joker, I'll reveal your true form.
I'd say that was a good chance to take. Okay, so... with taking that chance... I air quote chance... Wisdom Vest. Is that even better than my current equipment? I highly doubt it. No. It's good. It's not better. On, you actually have better equipment, so let's give you exactly that. Futaba, it really does not matter what kind of equipment you have. Okay. What up, Toon?
This one looks tough.
Does it now? Okay, I see some more everything to find, particularly...
Show
take
your
care.
true form.
Can't stop sneezing, I feel that.
Oh,
Not being able to stop sneezing is the worst! Is there a videotape in here? No, but there is some relax gel. On the other side, a note. Oh, hello. This looks fancy. Yeah, I Wouldn't imagine. Okay. Looks like that is everything here.
Look.
Actually, wait.
There's your grappling hook there.
Looks like there's another room. Like, you can kind of see it on the map. But it's just, like, back there. I'm going to hope to God it's not important.
I'll reveal your true form.
Why not try using your grappling hook?
I already tried using my grappling hook. Would have got some Amrita soda. Not bad. Would this happen to have what we're looking for? Bead. Fuck. Well, bead's nice, but it's not what I'm looking for. Alright, I see one last room up here. Is this what I'm looking for?
Oh.
Nothing. Wow. Thanks, game. Nothing at all. Okay, I want to check one last thing before we head back. Actually, no. Jump down. I want to see if there's a way to get to that room in the back. How did I get there? Was it through...
There's a tough-looking opponent ahead.
There wasn't anything up here.
Horses,
No.
Joker.
Okay.
I think your grappling hook will work here.
I might be shit out of luck on trying to do that. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Okay. Well, we will worry about that later. Oops. Nope, 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 nope.
Joker.
Got off the wrong exit. Okay. Now let's deal with you, Mr. Shadow Man.
What? Joker.
Oh, you know I'm always ready to go. Oh yeah, Steel Battalion is pretty damn expensive. Okay. Blazing Giant. I guess we'll start off with the Miracle Rush. Nice miss. Okay, Sword Dance. If you could get a crit, hell yeah. There's your honk. Hopefully that's audible. I haven't used the soundboard in a little while. I may need to put it back through the ropes again. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Didn't hear it? I may need to mess with it more. Windows Update, I think, fucked this up badly, so, I've had to figure out what the hell went wrong with it. Yeah, I'll do that if I can, easily get that done. Doing that is, not always reliable to do, though. Let's throw you another Sword Dance. Stonks. Good, that still works. I was looking at the audio levels and I'm like, okay, this better still work. This better not make me sad. Take it away, you two.
This is how I really feel. Thanks. You have such good taste.
Goodbye, sir.
Come on, let's go.
Indeed. Yeah, figuring out how audio works is always that fun balancing act, because you always have to go through the question of, okay, I can hear this, this all sounds okay, can the audience hear it correctly? And Windows Update has a habit of just fucking everything up.
Joker.
Okay, I need to double check what we're answering here. Oh, good. I'm not gonna be able to get a hint to the. I'm not gonna be able to double check what the question was. Well, guess I better just be paying extra close attention when we find that videotape, wherever the hell it is. Because we've looked pretty much everywhere up here, and just we haven't seen it. Alright, let's do a double check of everything on this floor. Nope, 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 nope. Actually, you know what I should double check first and foremost? Is did I get a videotape and I just didn't realize it? I don't think I saw myself get one. Yeah, I didn't. Okay. I wanted to make sure that was the case before I started looking for like 10 minutes for something that I already had. That'd be a very me thing to do. Did I not look here? Well, let's find out. Old videotape, there we go. I could have sworn I checked that, whatever. We have the old videotape now. That's what we came here for. Let's head to... That is the save room, not the place with the videotape. Or the place with the TV. Yeah, let's have a look-see.
So, you're Sumire Yoshizawa, huh? I'm Dr. Maruki. I'll be your counselor. First of all, thank you for coming to see me.
Yes. Thank you for seeing me. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what to discuss. I only came here today because my parents wanted me to.
That's fine. So, do you want to just chat until our time's up then?
Chat, huh?
Of course. It's not really possible for us to talk about things you don't want to discuss anyway. I've also got some sweets and some salty snacks there. Feel free to have at them.
Oh yes, thank you so much.
So, let's start with, how about, what'd you eat for lunch yesterday? I'll go first. The other day, a friend of mine gave me a ton of apples. I've grown tired of just eating them by themselves. Yesterday, I thought, why not try using them as a meal ingredient? So, I tried making an apple dish for lunch. But that didn't turn out too hot. What do you think I ended up making?
I have no clue.
Shrimp and chili sauce. With apples. You know how sweet and sour pork can have pineapple in it? I was going for that, but...
Sounds like it didn't work for you. Apples do make for good ingredients, though. If you grate them, you can make a surprisingly versatile sauce. I use it in plenty of my food. It's pretty nutritious and good for digestion.
You cook, Yoshizawa-san? I'm impressed that you care so much about nutrition. You must be really on top of things.
I'm just active, that's all. I'm a gymnast. My coach has told me more than once to be conscious of everything I eat.
I see. How's practice going for you? Has it been rough lately?
It has been rough. I mean, it's nothing I can't handle, but it's not going well. I don't even know what I want to do anymore.
Sorry to hear it. Do you enjoy gymnastics?
I'm not even sure of that. My older sister and I made a promise. We'd both compete and win the biggest gymnastics awards in the world. But she passed away. She protected me from a car. I stole Kasumi's dream away from her. I can't do it anymore. I can't just go on like this. If Kasumi were here instead, I know she'd make her dream come true. Only Kasumi could have done it. No matter how long I try to compete, it's not going to change anything. I'm sorry.
There's no need for you to apologize in here. If there's something you need to get off your chest, please do so.
Sometimes I can't help but think things would have been better if I were Kasumi Yoshizawa. After all, just wishing to make her dream come true does nothing for her in reality.
Making dreams come true, huh? Well, I don't think your train of thought is strange at all, Yoshizawa-san. In fact, wanting to become somebody else isn't necessarily an entirely bad thing.
You think so?
Everyone is capable of changing themselves. Your imagination's your only limit. That's why, if you aspire to be more like another person, it's actually possible. Thought exercises like, would that person do this? Or realizations like, that person wouldn't do that. These sorts of thoughts can lead people to change themselves in ways that more closely mirror the target person. Can you still imagine what your sister was like?
Yes.
If your sister were in your shoes, what do you think she'd do?
Well, she wouldn't cry. If she had the time to do that, she'd just practice more instead. Dr. Maruki, I want to become Kasumi.
I know. And I'm sure you can too. Just believe in yourself. How about it? Are you feeling any better now?
Yes, I feel like a weight's been lifted off of me. You're amazing, Doctor.
It's no big deal. Still, it seems like my counseling approach does some good after all.
All right. I'm not sure how to put it, but I feel like I've been reborn all over again.
Really? I'm very glad to hear it. Feel free to drop by again sometime, should anything come up. We can even just have a chat, like today.
Thank you. Then we could pick up where we left off talking about...
Something the matter?
Now that I think about it, I'm not any good at cooking. I don't know why I said those things earlier. My younger sister's the one who was really great at it.
That's right. Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Yes? What is it?
Oh, nothing. I'm so glad I was able to help you. Good luck with your training.
Right. I'll do my best. For Sumire's sake and mine. Was that? Yes. It was a counseling session I had with Dr. Maruki. It was just after Kasumi, after my sister, passed away. From that moment on, I lived my life really believing I was Kasumi.
It was all due to the rewriting of your cognition. His actualization, as we've started calling it.
Okay, but I've been wondering something. So, it was only Sumire who believed that she was Kasumi, right? I assumed someone in your family or one of your friends would have noticed you going by the wrong name right away.
Well, I can certainly remember being called Kasumi by everyone else, too.
It might be more accurate to say you misheard or misunderstood the name you were being called. Like everyone kept calling you Sumire, but your cognition made you hear it as Kasumi.
So that's why nobody thought it was weird, including her folks and herself. Damn.
This must be part of the whole salvation nonsense Maruki's trying to pull over on us.
That memory may have been kept here in video form because he truly does wish for Violet to be happy with life.
I admit, I really did feel saved in that moment when I became Kasumi, but at the same time, I ran from my life as Sumire. I'm genuinely grateful for what Dr. Maruki did for me, but I'm done running. Let's get going.
Righto. Head back to that security question. And get out of here onto the next area. We're going into Twilight area after counseling, right? Yeah, Twilight corridor. Alrighty then. Anime adolescents react when they are close to another who is more talented than themselves. I wishing to be that person. Unlocked. I paid moderate attention.
Well...
Alright, into the Twilight Corridor. What the heck is this gonna involve? With a place like Twilight Corridor. Especially with that map that seemed to be color-coded. Oh god. What do we have here? I don't know, but I don't like this.
What?
Ooh, we're pretty close. Okay.
Whoa!
Yeah, let's interact with that terminal then. What happens when we do this?
Joker.
Let's turn everything on, see what happens. The white paths open up by doing that. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to do some color mix and matching.
Ah, a treasure chest.
Can we jump up here? Yes. Okay. Grab the treasure chest. I don't think we've touched the... Oh, no, we can go this way. Okay. Ooh, but...
Also,
now I gotta figure out what we're doing here. Turn that off. Okay. Hey, just like that,
Yes.
the wall's gone. Alright, this is gonna be some real interesting puzzle solving. And yeah, also, we could only adjust the red light. We couldn't adjust either of the other ones. So we will have to keep that in mind as we move on.
I'll reveal your true form.
Nice. Both of you have broken the level 90 threshold. Okay, let's weigh our options here. So we got is there another floor after this? Oh god. Oh, is there ever? Okay. Let's see here. Looks like I need green and blue activated to go across here. But... Okay, let's just turn this off for now and see what happens. Nope. Thank you. Okay. All that does is that. Not much of anything. Let's turn it back on then. I keep hitting the circle button, thinking I can just hit that and confirm. No, I have to actually hit the button labeled OK. Man, okay. So what was this one? This was blue exclusively. That's already enabled. But I need red, is the problem we have right now. Where's the, here we go. But if I enable that, it looks like this is a white wall. Okay. Then in that case, if this is green, which it is, let's turn this off. I think I know where this puzzle's going now. So that bridge is out. Then we head back down here and turn the red switch on. Nope, that, wall is back in place. Okay. Well, this is interesting. Okay, let's disable red again. That means we can't go back. We can only go forward here. We gotta enable that if we want to make any sort of headway. Actually, wait. There's more paths here that I probably should have noticed. We can get down here. Not much of anything here, but... sure. Brings us around to here. Here's the red switch. Just had to use my eyes for more than 2 seconds. Oh, but... that enables that wall. And the one... oh, okay. Let's turn this back off. Let's go back then and press the blue switch. Turn that off. Puts out those bridges, but that's fine. We should still be able to get to right here. Enable red. Bingo. We can go up here. We can go across there, but the blue bridge is currently out, so turn blue back on. And that should do it. Right? No. Because there's a wall now from enabling blue. Okay, well, let's head past here and see what we got here.
I may have thought of something.
We gotta combine colors, yeah.
I see.
Okay, yeah, I took notice of the notes here. Looks like we can activate them in any sort of order. So if we take out green, turn on blue, that should give us purple. Or I guess there's an M next to it, so I guess magenta. But same deal, it gets us cross. That's what we're looking for here. It looks like, yep, we're on the second floor now. And it looks like this might be closing in on the end.
Oh. Okay.
Alrighty. Well, let's see what we can explore without hitting any switches first. We are almost there, but we gotta solve this maze of colors. Okay, so what is our overall objective going to be? It's to get up there, right? Yeah, getting to basically the bottom left part of this map should lead us up there. Question is, how do we? We need to make cyan. Let's take a look at this here. So yeah, turning green on isn't going to make cyan because we need to have red disabled. That's what we're aiming to do right now. The question is, how do? What can we enable or disable here? Green and green alone. Alright, well, I don't think we're gonna have much of a choice, so let's do exactly that. See where that gets us.
Huh? Oh, a treasure chest. Let's open it.
Well, we can go through here. The problem is, now these vines are here. Double check the color coding. So yeah, this is combining green and red to make yellow. Okay. So cyan and only cyan. That is the goal here. Flip this one. Oh, we can flip two of them. Okay. What walls do we have? We got a cyan wall here, so disabling either of them should take it down. Guess let's start with green. See where that takes us, and if we find a dead end, we'll flip over to blue and see what happens.
Ah, a treasure chest.
More stuff there.
Care to open it?
What's over here? This bridge is out but we can access the color red from there. Red and blue specifically. Okay.
Hey.
Well, we might as well explore to try to find that will seed. It should be the last one in the dungeon, too. So let's see how we can get across there. Let's enable green again. Put up those... excuse me. Put up those bridges. Okay, we'll take out green here. It's just across to here, but
Let's grab it.
we need to have red and blue disabled. Unfortunately, they're both enabled right now, so we need to figure out that this is green and green only. Okay. Balm of Life. At least there's not much in the way of shadows we gotta deal with here. It's just figuring out what color combination to pick to navigate our way through here. Okay, so this is red and only red. If we disable that, it will... It will take down one of the walls, but I still gotta deal with the blue wall, so... We'll enable green again. Oh, it's all three. Okay, so we have to have all three colors removed by the time we get there. Okay. Well, they're all enabled, so what could we do? Oh, this is past the Wilsey area. Okay. So if that's green. Let's disable red then. Leave it at cyan and see what happens. What does that give us access to? Basically nothing at all. Okay. So disabling this is pretty much going to be the last step then. Okay. Inventory check. What color? Which panel flips what color? We may have to also deal with some of the panels over here, and God, would that suck. But let's pull up this map and do another once over. So ultimately, we need to get to this area with only red enabled. This platform that we're on with nothing but red. Which means we have to enter from the bottom left. Because the red bridge will be active there. And then I can just put it out with the switch on that island. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything of note up there. Okay, what was... This is green. But green is currently down. Okay, let's go ahead and flip this then. All three are on now. This is green and blue. What is up here anyway? Is there anything useful? Just these? Yeah, alright. So let's try this idea then. Let's disable blue here. The green and red are still up. What is this? Oh, boy. I fucked things up. No. Taking this down should remove the wall. And then finally the red one here, which will take us to the will seed. Sorry, I just had a brain for a second. Remember how colors work. And of course it's guarded.
What would you like to do?
Well, we've dealt with plenty of these before. Bring it. You take damage. Okay, you reflect physical. Glad I figured that out one pretty quickly. That could have ended way worse. Alright, so I guess you specialize in nuclear abilities, huh? Okay, we gotta figure out what we're doing then, because... Physical... Okay, nuclear is a no-go as well. Goody. Let's debilitate you then. What about wind? Can we at least do something with wind? Yes, okay. So I guess attack you with anything that's not nuclear. Got it. Cosmic Flare. Ow. That didn't hurt that badly. Well, hopefully, the Zeodyne will block damage on you. Yes, but you resist. I can live with that. Honestly, just like another turn or two, and you're gonna be gone. You stood no chance from the word go. Nocturnal Flash! Oh, you butt. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to hit, but that's fine. Nobody else is dizzied. Their accuracy isn't lowered. Your ass is gonna get kicked. Akechi's constant cackling is great. Okay. Shadow down. Gold seed ours. What I believe is, in fact, the final will seed in the game. The blue sorrow seed. Crystal of Sorrow. What ability does that give me then? Accessory. Crystal of Sorrow. Life Aid. Oop. Details. 8% of max HP and SP after battle. That's not bad. I don't think I really need it, but that's not a bad one to have. Honestly, if that's an ability I got way earlier, I probably would have considered it a lot sooner, but the fact that I get that so late kind of doesn't make it worth it. Okay, but we're done in the Will Seed area, so we just gotta find our way out of here. Disable green, enable blue. Find our way back onto the main area. So let's get back to this puzzle. The puzzle of how can we have this so that way green and blue are enabled, but red is not. That's the big question here. Let's start by enabling green here again. Okay. Let's disable blue next here. That should take down a few walls. Which allows us to get over to here. Red and blue is what we have access to here. So what exactly can we do? Let's try disabling red and enabling blue. See where that puts us. Yeah, it looks like that's actually going to work out pretty well, because we go across there, go up here, take a turn here, enable red,
All right.
there's the finish. The, what I presume to be last puzzle has been conquered. One more save point, though, right at the end here. All the way up at the Twilight Corridor.
I should write something.
Alright. Let's zoom to the end here. Oh, we got another one of these. Had to get one more in. So I gotta find another tape. Nope, already there.
So, what brings you back here after all these years?
That's a comprehensive study on the research you tried to shut down all these years ago.
I know how to read. What I meant was, why are you bringing this to me now?
Oh, this is just a quick visit out of spite. I wanted to show you in person that I found the concrete evidence you had discontinued my research over.
So it appears. I'll admit you've impressed me on that point, at least. But such praise does nothing now. All this discussion is in the past. Why can't you just let it stay there and move on?
No can do, Professor. Cognitive science has made too great an impact on this world to be abandoned like that.
What are you saying?
The psychotic breakdown incidents. The sudden changes of heart in adults that the Phantom Thieves claim to make. I'm nearly willing to call these events concrete evidence of cognitive science in action. How about you? And the one person pulling the strings in the background of this, Congressman Masayoshi Shido. He seems to be confessing to all sorts of crimes now that the Phantom Thieves have changed his heart.
This is pretty recent, then.
Years ago, Shido took notice of my research, stole it away from me, and made others develop it for his own gain. Not only that, he used cognitive science somehow to induce the politically motivated psychotic breakdowns. Now, you're heavily involved in that series of events, aren't you?
What are you planning on doing with me?
Oh, nothing at all. As I said before, I only came here out of spite. That paper, my work, is going to change the world.
Change the world? And where's the money for that? Where's the power to do it? You're no Shido. What can someone like you actually do?
That paper there is just the first step.
No matter how mad Maruki gets, he's just so level-headed.
I've learned how to change the cognition of not just an individual, but all of humanity. And I will do it. No matter how long it takes.
Gah! Enough of this dribble. Get out of my office and don't show your face here again, hear me?
What is this?
What's your problem now?
Huh? You don't see this? The sky just...
The time has come.
This voice... Ah!
The time is finally at hand. I am the other you, dwelling in the realm of mankind's hearts.
The other... me? Wait, the realm of mankind's hearts? Are you telling me that this realm is...
You may have no knowledge of it, but I have been at your side for much longer than our current meeting. Finally, your reality and the sea of hearts from which I came have truly become one in this moment. Now, the time for your unjustly persecuted ideology is at hand. I am thou. Thou art I.
That's it. I finally get it. To think it'd be so...
Hey, what are you mumbling about? I told you to get out!
Yes. I'll be on my way. Finally. Now I can finally...
Shido.
To think he was the one who stymied Dr. Maruki's research.
You know, I've been wondering ever since we saw the earlier video. Do you think there was some kind of connection between my mom's cognitive science research and Dr. Maruki's?
After he crushed Maruki's chance at researching the field, he had his own pawns do it for him instead. Although I doubt Shido's researchers knew anything about the subject in the way Maruki did. That sounds exactly like the kind of plan that man would scheme up.
That bastard! Wait, now's not the time to get pissed about that.
There's another thing about that video nobody's mentioned yet. That being that appeared near the end was most likely Maruki's persona.
The sky did turn red like that. I wonder if that was the day we fought against the God of Control.
Lady Lavenza did tell us that reality and mementos were merged together during that time. As you've all seen for yourselves, a full awakening to a persona can't happen unless you're within the metaverse. That would mean Maruki really did awaken to his persona in that video.
And at the same time, he attained the ability to meddle with mementos, the cognition of the masses. So it is just as Lavenza had told us.
The sheer number of coincidences necessary for this to happen is just...
At any rate, now we have a better grasp of past events. I'm fairly certain that was a memory Maruki wouldn't want us to have seen either.
Keep pressing on.
Yeah. We don't have the time for these questions anyhow. Let's go.
We gotta be getting close to the end here anyway. Did see a shadow there, so it would appear... Oh, well, we have to answer another question. What happened to Maruki the day the sky turned red? Okay, well, that's when he awakened to... Yeah, that's when he awakened to his persona. And yeah, this would have been super recent. This would have been the 24th of December when we fought the God of Control, Yaldabaoth. He must be the last one in our way.
Joker!
Oh, I've been ready. Don't worry about me, Futaba.
Yes.
Alright, Siegfried! I think I already have you, so yeah, you are unfortunately null to physical, which ruins my initial plan. But you have Brave Blade, oh god. And you have Torakaja, double oh god. Okay, in that case... Well, once Akechi's turn comes around, or even my turn here, no ifs, ands, or buts, debilitate. Get that shit on you. Fast. And then just wail on you. We're gonna have to hit you, again, and again, but eventually you'll go down. Oh, nice, you have Mazio dying. Cool, I hate that. And Brave Blade again. Okay. I see how it is.
I know something that'll protect you.
What do we got here? Ultimate support. Just a free Medea Rahan on the party. Hell yeah. Okay, so Zio seems to work on you? Yes. Oh god, and that was... Oh my god, that was just so much damage. Okay. Well, now you should be going down, like, any second. Your face changed. I kinda don't care that your face changed. You're gonna die now. Goodbye. Indeed it was. What up, Leslie? Welcome to the end of this palace, maybe. We're gonna find out here in a sec.
What the?
This is...
This appears to be quite the paradise. I assume Maruki's trying to convey that the world will turn into something like this if we allow him to abuse his research.
A paradise.
Wait, but this is a dead end, right? And we still haven't found the treasure.
Look again.
The shimmery thing?
No doubt about it. That's our treasure.
That also means we've secured our route.
Alright, all we got left is send in the calling card. Oh wait, how are we supposed to do that this time?
That's right. Dr. Maruki's been here in the palace this entire time, hasn't he?
I'm sure Maruki's well aware that the Phantom Thieves send out their calling cards the day before their heists. Considering his actions up until now, I highly suspect he'll attempt to directly intervene in some way that day. My money's on him trying it with Joker.
Good point. In that case, I'll leave the calling card in your hands, Joker.
We could just set up an ambush and destroy him once he steps in our trap, too.
No way are we doing that!
Our goal in coming here is to return reality to its original state, not to beat up Dr. Maruki.
It was merely a joke. After all, you're all well aware that Maruki's influence on reality goes well beyond this palace. If we make the wrong move in here, we could get eliminated outside the palace, since we lack our personas there. It'd be a safer strategy to change Maruki's heart, just as you all wish.
We're finally changing his heart. If we steal Dr. Maruki's treasure, everything will go back to the way it was, right?
Catchy just wants nothing but blood.
I don't know for sure, but most likely.
Can you do this then?
Of course.
We've all come so far. We can't just give up now.
We gotta stick to our own reality.
About the time limit. Dr. Maruki told you it was February 3rd, correct?
Yeah, he isn't like anything we've faced before. We should get as strong as we can before that fight.
What would you like to do?
Yeah, we are done here now. The palace. We've gotten to the end. We've secured the infiltration route. We're out.
Okay.
All we can do is prepare for the Day of Fates. Indeed.
Yes.
I think we're going to be prepared enough to take him on. But how many days do we even have until then now?
Okay.
I know not many. So you're not saying he will. As interesting as it is to put your faith in the palace ruler, I think we're gonna have to put our faith in him for now. Don't have much of a choice there.
Yep.
8 days until Maruki acts.
Hey.
Okay, well, let's go ahead and get a massage. We can can do stuff. There's only a handful of things I would really want to do at this point. I mean, all of our confidants... Not Persona. Confidant. All our confidants are maxed, so it's not like there's anybody for me to hang out with. So, I guess I'm just gonna train in preparation for that day. And if we get any more Mementos requests, we'll get them done. But might as well buff up our HP and our SP a little bit more.
Nice. Nice going.
All right.
Well then.
It might be a hobby, but you know what? It's a hobby that gets me the HPs. So I am okay with this.
By the way,
Alright, just get to the point. What am I answering? It was to... Friends of Friends of Friends.
this is it. Well done.
Nice going.
Indeed I am. Happiness may be able to spread throughout the world, but my knowledge can't. My knowledge is just stuck at rank 5 forever and ever. Indeed we will. AI and mask? Ah, one of those kinds of people I see. Well, we better put an end to that. Ichijoji, huh? Fake Man Show.
Hey, hey.
Let's head to Kichijoji then. Do a little bit of a looking around. Maybe we'll be able to find some info.
Hi there.
Hey.
Any questions?
You have... Oh no, you're just the tour guide. If you don't have anything of note to say. What about down? Nope. Hey, somebody here who will give me info of a kind. Nope. Maybe back here? Oh, hello. Maybe you know something. Oh no, you're the trader. Okay, I don't care about what you're selling. What about you?
What do you want to do?
No. You're just talking about meditating at the temple and what have you. Actually, I guess talk to some of the stores. Maybe they'll have some info. Oh. Now let's check the stores, then check the people there. Maybe one of them will be able to tell us info. You won't be able to. I don't think I'm gonna have much luck looking here. Nope. If I can't find him, I can't find him. It just means it's a request that we don't get done, and honestly, I would be okay with that. If I'd like to try to get it done, mind you, if I can help it. But I don't want to waste too much time looking around here.
Make yourself at home.
You just have perfumes. I've gone around the entire everywhere. Okay. Maybe we'll come back another day and do a quick look around again. Let's head for the gym then. Do some more training.
Okay. Nice going.
I'm training myself really well.
All right.
Has made everybody all that HP and SP. Jesus. Okay, 7 days till Maruki acts. That is, well, we're just gonna get closer and closer to the deadline as time goes on. I believe that is how time works. So let's just keep training. And training. And training.
Yeah.
All right.
Well then.
Might as well be a hobby. And does that matter? We got another request, huh? Alright, so we gotta go look in Akihabara. And we have to go look in, Ichijoji for people. Let's check both those places then. Starting with Akihabara.
Hey, hey.
Now info on the idol-obsessed dad.
What would you like?
You just sell stuff.
I have something.
Bunch of stores. It looks like it's mostly stores. Okay, I just take a quick look at the arcade in case... Nope, it's just Shinya here. Oh, here we go. Now we're on to something. Well, there's some stuff that you could say to us. Yeah? And what about your family? Are they against this? Have you talked to your kid? Bingo bullseye. We'll talk it over with them. So let's head back to Kichijoji and try this again.
It's somewhere.
Let's walk around here in third eye mode. Maybe you would know something. Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. We're getting info. Harmony Alley. I don't know where specifically that is, so I guess just wander around. I would assume it's an alley. And it kind of has alley in the name. That might be you.
Oh.
You get a name? His name and phone number. You're not gonna say what his actual name is. You're just gonna leave it at it's an anagram. But I'm trash at anagrams. Well, we learned that his screen name's an anagram. And Amasake is his brother's surname. Leaves Ozzy. What an idiot then. There you go.
Yes.
We have anagrammed well. Alright, so that's 2 requests that we have ready to go. And I believe the last will probably be the last 2 requests in the game.
Okay.
So why don't we just get him knocked out now? Then all we gotta do is just do whatever we want for the remainder of our days. We can't even send the calling card, can we? Yeah. I'd at least try hitting the button. Okay, let's view requests.
Listen up.
Guy who's obsessed with idols that's destroying his family. Yeah, that might be an understatement.
All right, let's do it.
All right.
Okay, let's go. Listen up.
And then the video streamer.
Seriously?
Yeah.
2 S ranks. Alright. Into Mementos one last time.
Okay, let's go.
The question, though, is... where in Mementos are they? I assume they're going to be close to the bottom. Seeing as we're talking, like, near the end of the game here. Alright, let's start in Area 11. Go from there. Above or below? Deeper inside. Alright, well. That would be down. This area is just really confusing because of the whole, in most Mementos, you go down to progress, but here you go up to progress, and it's like, ugh. So frustrating trying to figure out where I'm going then. Like, do I go down? Do I go up? Where the hell do I go here? Anyway, maybe we can pick up a few last levels before we finish the game. And some money. How is our money looking? 4 million yen. Yeah, we're not gonna have any money problems ever again, are we? Not that I can think of anything I would really want to buy now. Well, there goes Jose. Maybe we'll run into you, or maybe I'll just find the stairs and keep moving. But I can just charge through anything that gets in my way, too, because, it's gonna make finding the targets here and then just taking them down a very simple task. It just might take a little bit of time. Oh, hey, and Yoshitsune has hit level 99. I might want to register that in the, compendium once we're done here. Alright, never picked up the stamp because I didn't feel the need to. Let's pick it up now, why not? Okay. Lower area. Where the hell?
This is what I saw.
Seriously, where the hell? I love trying to search through an entire area just to find one friggin' request. I assume, like a lot of other requests, one of those is going to be right at the very end of the path. Alright, let's do a quick experiment here. Yeah, Hall of the Grail. We're gonna enter the area from here, and start working our way down to the, friggin', what do you call it, work our way down to that rest area, and maybe we'll find it? Maybe we'll find our objective? We won't find it here. Okay. Sure, another level up. I would be surprised if Kasumi and Akechi, or rather, Sumire and Akechi, bleh. It figures that when you're used to calling somebody by one name for the entire game, calling them by a different name, sometimes you're bound to forget. But anyway, if they both reach level 99, I will be surprised. Like, that would involve me having to go through a lot of trouble just to, get him to level 99 at this point. Sure, why not? I don't want to buy anything from you, but... Oh, hello.
Hey, good job. Looks like this area was formed somewhat recently. I haven't learned much of anything about this place yet, so I need to drink some more flowers. Ah. The flavor has this... No, I'm here for my studies. Hi. Oh.
Okay. I want to change some cognition because I've got some more stamps. I'm gonna up money. Boom. I don't think you have anything I'm gonna really care about. Well, I say that, but one of the items you do have is a Soma. Unsurprisingly, it is very expensive. But I already have a bunch of Somas, so if I really need them, I already have them. They should be covered there.
We've reached the platform.
Indeed, we have reached the platform. Is this where... What? Oh, the Reaper's already here? No. We're not doing this shit. We've already dealt with a Reaper once before. We don't need to do that again. Thank God there's no Reaper today. No, we had to deal with the Reaper once before, just automatically showing up and being a big jerk.
I don't see any traps either.
So we were able to kite it.
We got to the platform.
Where the hell? God. I still don't see where the, objective is. I thought I would have run into one of them by now. Only searched, like, most of this path already. It's not entirely true. It's more like about half the path. Yeah, this is where the rust area is.
Alright.
Okay. So if we go to the end path, let's go here and figure stuff out. The preceding area. So I guess when it said lower area, it actually did mean going further up. Okay, I'm glad I got fooled by that.
Surprise attack successful.
I really don't care about this fight. We're gonna get out of here. Not in the mood for fighting.
Okay.
Alright, target the first.
That's...
Mr. Mask Man doing illegal shit.
The hell?
What? You dumb or something? Come at me, bro.
Oh dear God. Oh, nice! And you summon. Figures you summon a legion. Well, let's begin with the Magarudyne. Ooh, you both have a lot of health, too. If only I had Debilitate. Okay. You both take physical damage. Yes. Okay. That is what I really wanted to know. Okay, we're gonna charge next. If I had Matsutakaja, I'd totally use it, but I guess I'm gonna settle for a, Debilitate on yourself. Well, I guess I have Matsutakaja on myself. Let's do a Miracle Rush. Because, with this getting a critical hit, you can baton pass to me, and just make this Hasotobi that much stronger. Okay, missed the Legion, but we demolished your health. Alright. Sword Dance, please crit! Damn it.
Let's go.
Hasotobi, please hit this time. What the fuck? Alrighty. At least that did a lot of damage. Megaton Raid, I can live with that. I block it, in fact. So, take that, nerd. And just fast forward from here. Wrap this fight up.
I didn't have a choice.
You realize your mistake now, yes?
I'm sorry.
Centric Belt. And the Fake Man show is done. Well, we got one target still to take down. Also auto-recover, because I used up a lot of my health using HP skills. Let's get looking. Oh, nice. Fusion alarm. Alright. Let's head this way. Oh god, you actually... I can't immediately kill you. Okay, leave me alone, please. Okay. Here's the way to the path prior. Is this where... Nope, this is not where the other target is. Okay, then. What about the path before? Surely, one of them has to have the target, then we can get out of here. Nice and clean. Hopefully. God, we get so much money from just a fight that we don't even fight in. 60,000 yen from a fight? Fucking bonkers. Here we go. We got a target here. And it looks like they're not too far away. Yeah, just right here. Perfect.
Then
Let's head in.
that's
Oh dear, the person who's too obsessed with an idol.
Who cares? Come on.
What?
no.
Alright, well. We'll take you out the old-fashioned way. Unicorn! Well, let's begin with a charge on ourselves. And Miracle Rush. Hey, crit! Okay. What?
Let's be civil about this. Surely we can talk this out.
The hell?
Using the correct answers, you'll be able to change the target's heart. Okay. Haven't done anything like this before. What about your family?
What do you think you are? Honestly? Perhaps not. I'm a girl. By the way, I live to serve.
So you don't talk to your kid then?
Could I?
Yeah, I was gonna have multiple questions that I didn't want answers to if you turned into Mara.
What a pity.
I see. Joker.
Besides words, I have nothing.
But your kid thinks that.
Could I?
Hey, we just end the battle like that.
I'm a victim too.
And again.
I really messed up.
You better become a man worthy of her.
Ah!
Come on.
Thank you for everything.
One-shot kill, and that should, with any luck, be every request done. Might have even been what that, Eve's, hideout objective thingamadoo is, was for. But regardless, those are the only two quests that we have here, which means we are done here in Mementos. I don't care if those flowers disappear. They can disappear for all I care. Okay. All that should hopefully be left for us
Ah, you're back.
is waiting, and waiting, and waiting. Good news to hear. Guess it worked out then.
Hey.
Aw, but it's a start. That's for sure. Let's get a massage and do some more exercise.
You're so stiff. Like right here. And here.
And maybe even here. Thank you for the follow.
Oh, you want to do it? Yes.
You know, maybe I should consider buying protein again to improve the stat buff that we get.
Alright.
But also, I don't think it's gonna make that big of a difference.
Well then.
Home shopping program's on. Let's completely ignore that. How many days are we down to? 5? Well, I could go to the gym, but that involves effort and having to leave my house, and I don't want to do that. So I'm gonna train in my home. Homemade training's the best. Also, since we've seen this so many times... Oh, I can do another set? Oh, hell yeah!
Alright.
Want to go 3 for 3? Oh.
Well then.
Where's our max HP at now? Stats. Me. 852.
Oh, you want to do
Sorry,
it?
I'm doing some math in my head. It's possible. Not gonna say it will happen, but it is possible. We could hit a max HP of over 900 by the end of the game. Quick mental math says it's gonna be kinda close, if we do that quick estimate math. Also known as guessing. I'll think about it, Ryuji. It's not like we were just training in Mementos the other day. So, down to 4 days. Head to the gym. What's better than gaining HP? Gaining HP and SP. The 2-for-1 special.
Alright. Alright.
Actually, this increases my HP by a little bit more. Although I can only, do 1 set in a, block of time. It's still, like, real good training. And the additional SP will go a long way, I'm sure.
Oh, you want to do it?
Alright.
Max HP up by another 8. Alright, welcome to the last day of January. Aw, it's not snowing anymore. Bad. In we go. What I do appreciate is, it looks like I'm still getting the maximum stat boosts, because in the vanilla Persona 5. Once you did these enough, you just get +1 max HP and or +1 max SP. But I seem to, even now, still be getting the full benefit, which is great.
Oh, you want to do it?
Just make an even more broken protagonist.
All right.
Well then.
Alright, welcome to February.
Good morning.
Good morning, Akechi.
Sim.
Indeed. We have no time left, basically. We had, like, 8 days in-game at the start of the stream, and now just those days have come and gone. Means, in theory, we should be sending that calling card out tomorrow. And then taking the treasure on the 3rd.
Okay.
All right.
Yes, it is already February. Did you just notice here in the evening? Oh my god, Ryuji. We'll be fine, Ryuji. Nope, no. Have not seen him once. Yeah, how much of a step up can this be? You already beat up a god. Well, welcome to what will quite possibly be, actually, if it is exactly that, we should make a save. Maybe learning how to chess, maybe playing some 9th dimension chess. Maybe learning how to do that. Who knows what goes on in Maruki's mind.
All right.
Well then.
Alright. What is going down today?
Senpai?
It better be. You're alright.
No.
Okay. This is hardly the first time we've done this, Ryuji. We know how to handle this. Leave it to me. Oh yeah, I'm all ears. Yeah, let's head over with you. Spend some time, one last time, before the final fight. Got nothing to worry about, it's just me. Also, it's nice and tidy. She did really love you.
Yes.
In what way were you grateful to Maruki?
But...
I'll be there for you.
Yes.
And you thought we were done with tier 3 personas. Nope.
This is...
All right.
What exclusive ability do we get for you that would be hopefully really good?
Yes! Thank you for bringing me here.
Veil Sunrise and Masquerade. It greatly decreases chance of an ally not being downed when attacked, already pretty good. And severe physical damage to one foe 2 times. Oh, God. What do I even get rid of for that? Dear Rahan is probably the most likely one to get rid of in this list that I have. Just on account of you're not really my designated healer. I thought about getting rid of Sword Dance, but the high critical rate, I decided to keep that.
Make sure your clothes up.
We still haven't gotten in contact with Maruki. Yes. Nope. He's, lying on the floor. Bedridden. Oh.
My apologies for calling so late. This is Maruki, by the way.
Yes, I could tell. How's the ice cream treating ya?
I'm actually rather close by. Would you mind lending me an ear? There's something important we need to talk about. And if you do intend to confront me, I believe there's something you have to give me first.
You know about this all too well, don't you?
I'll be at the cafe shortly. See you later.
I caught all of that. Just as we suspected, he knew he'd have to get a calling card. I have no clue how this meeting is going to go down. Hey,
Yes, Morgana?
make sure you keep your guard up, okay?
Wouldn't have let it down anyway. Because, oh god, what are we getting ourselves into? Whatever it is, there's no turning back now.
Sorry for the last-minute visit. How's Yoshizawa-san holding up? I've been concerned about a potential relapse, considering her difficulties with accepting this reality.
She's a lot tougher than you give her credit for.
You know, I would love for that to be the truth, but people can't maintain their strength forever. So, getting down to business. I wanted to confirm with you one last time. Is there no other way to come to an agreement besides fighting?
We're not going to be able to accept the reality you've made for us.
The reality I created may seem distorted from your point of view, but it's a reality where everyone is happy. If you just stay, you'll never have to suffer the pain of loss, or the pain from having people and things stolen away from you.
Like you?
So, you saw what happened with Rumi.
Indeed I did.
I'm not the one who suffered. She is. But she's still living a wonderful life right now, in this world you call a distorted reality.
But she still doesn't remember you, right? And you're fine with that?
She may not be in my life anymore, but at least her own life is a happy one now. I'm not just doing this for Rumi. I want all of you to live just as happily as she is. But for Rumi's happiness to last, I have to move on. After all that's happened to her, to me, I just can't drag her into it.
Doc.
My stance will not change. Strange circumstances have led to my gaining this power. However, I now recognize it as being wholly inevitable. This is something only I am capable of doing. I promise. Every person alive will be happy in the world I create. So, let me ask you the same. After really considering every option, do you have any doubts about your views?
You getting at something here?
I suppose it's more accurate to ask, do you two gentlemen have any doubts? You're here, aren't you, Akechi-kun?
Ah, so you were eavesdropping, I see.
You caught me.
Oh, it was just a hunch. This issue doesn't only affect you, Akechi-kun. This involves you, too.
Both of us?
What do these two have to do with...
The relationship you two share is very unusual. A detective and a phantom thief. Despite being enemies, your relationship isn't based on hatred or ill will. That's why I found it so tragic when I learned what happened in Shido's palace.
You bastard! So, my final enemy is a puppet version of myself.
Say, didn't you regret how things ended with him? You two came to a deep understanding of one another. Yet you had no choice but to leave Akechi-kun to his fate. That's why I created a reality where you two could have a fresh start together.
After all this, that's what you have to say. Seriously, you really are.
That would mean the Akechi in the real world is...
Get what I'm saying? I genuinely didn't want to tell you like this. I didn't want to make it seem like I'm holding him hostage. But no matter what you may think of me, I just want you all to accept this reality and move on with your happy lives.
And that matters how, exactly? Don't tell me you think dangling my life before us is going to have any impact on our decision.
You knew, didn't you, Akechi?
Well, I lacked conclusive evidence. But after I fought against you all, I had a gap in my memory that ended with meeting up with him again. There were also the cases of Wakaba Ishiki and President Okumura. Of course, I'd find all of that suspicious.
I see. I had a feeling the truth of the matter still wouldn't dissuade you, Akechi-kun. But how about you? You think dangling my life before us is going to affect our decision? That's what Akechi-kun said a moment ago. If that's how you see it at this point, I'm fine with it. But I'm still going to ask you, one last time, will you accept the reality I create for you? You were the guiding light to my research. You showed me the way so I could make my dream into reality. I have nothing but gratitude for you. Not a single ounce of ill will. That's why I wanted you, of all people, to understand. Perhaps I shouldn't ask you for an answer on the spot like that. I'll be going now.
Don't forget this on your way out.
Ah, that's right. I've heard you're calling. And about my question. Let's do this. I'll be waiting in the palace tomorrow. Just as I promised. If you still haven't changed your mind by then, we'll meet there. But if you don't show, I'll take that to mean you've accepted my reality. See you.
What are you gonna do?
I'd like to speak with him.
Yes.
Catchy. Gotcha. I'll leave the decision up to you. Let me know when you've reached an answer.
I will carve my own path for myself. I refuse to accept a reality concocted by someone else, stuck under their control for the rest of my days.
You sure about that?
Why wouldn't I be? Don't ask such stupid questions after all this time. All you have to do is stick to your guns and challenge Maruki. Or are you really so spineless that you'd fold over some bullshit trivial threat on my life?
I'm not folding.
Then you already know what needs to be done. I want to hear you say it aloud. What do you intend to do? I won't wait a moment longer. Answer me.
We're putting an end to Maruki.
All right. I'm relieved to hear it. I will never accept this form of reality. I'm done being manipulated. Let's go back to our true reality.
And one more for good measure.
This is great. I feel so alive. I'll sow chaos as far as the eye can see. All right.
Everybody's got their tier 3 persona now. All their party members.
What's a life worth in a reality that was cooked up just to satisfy someone else? We have to win this, no matter what.
What do you get now? Ingenious Spirit and Rebellion Blade. Increase the SP cost of allies, support and almighty skills by half, and colossal almighty damage to one foe. Highly effective if the foe is downed. Okay. What do we get rid of, though? I guess Fortify Spirit. I really don't care about my odds of being inflicted with ailments. Alright. It's showtime.
All right, we're all here. It's time. Our final battle.
Maruki came by LeBlanc last night, so we gave him the calling card.
I doubt Maruki is still interested in discussion. You realize there's no backing out now, right?
Ain't no way we're gonna run now. We're gonna confront Doc in his palace, show him what's up, and go back to our own reality, right?
Of course we are.
Right.
It appears we're all ready.
It's time to take back what belongs to us. Our own reality.
One last summary of the plot. And in we go. Well, I'm gonna let you all enjoy this song for a little bit. Because I think now is the best time for us to take a quick intermission. And when we come back, it will be time to put an end to this game once and for all. We'll see you back here in a bit. Y'all ready? Y'all ready to take Maruki's heart? Because I am. Let's get a move on.
Let's go.
Alright, Maruki. We're not gonna see eye to eye ever.
I see you made it.
We're gonna have to settle this with brute force.
Come on up. I'll meet with you at the center of paradise.
Agree, Takechi.
Joker.
I've been ready, Morgana. This whole time.
Oh, yeah!
Now
And one final look around. The final climb. All the way to the top.
Thank you for coming.
Our pleasure.
It looks like I have your answer.
We're ending this now.
No more hesitation. Let's begin. If you win, my heart will be changed. However, if I win, my reality becomes the true reality. I will overwrite all of existence with my own cognition. I'm not holding back anymore.
What the?
Just as you have your own beliefs, I too have no intention of changing my plans for reality. No matter what happens to me in the end, I will fix this torturous world. That is my own rebellion.
His apparel just...
And I believe you called forth your power like this. Persona.
No way!
I don't think we should let his goofy appearance fool us.
So Maruki really does have a persona.
I'd regret not pointing this out to you. You shouldn't mistake our powers as being equal. It's time, Azathoth. Our final battle has come. My persona guides me.
Dr. Maruki.
I have to do this.
Incoming, guys. Get ready.
911 is our max HP. Alrighty. Let's begin. Okay, so we can attack Maruki, or we can attack Azathoth. Let's start by throwing a charge on ourselves. And I want some info. Oh god, we got a lot of targets. Okay. Are all of them... Okay, one of them blocks, seemingly.
This persona's definitely trouble.
Okay, in that case, let's go to us.
The persona powered you
And let's have a, what do we got here? What's going on? I can totally see Jules covering this track. Now let's start with with that. Looks like it does good damage. Aside from some of the tentacles here, assistance and healing, which I assume means you use stat buffs and you use well, obviously healing. What do from here? What does a Megadolion do? Because physical is only going to get us so far, with it being blocked by some of the tentacles. Let's start throwing out... Okay, one of them is weak to Bless. One of the tentacles. Unfortunately, the other tentacle blocks it. Okay. Why don't we throw it over to Morgana and see what a Magarudyne does, in which case. One of them reflects. Got it! Okay. Baton pass over to us.
Let's go.
We'll use a Hasotobi again. Sadly, this one's not charged, but that's still not bad damage. Memory blow. And healing. And regeneration. We're getting all of the wonders. Okay. What do we do then? Let's do another Hasotobi. And we're gonna follow that up with... You have Bless. So we'll leave this one to you. So you can strike another weakness. Then we can throw it to... We can't throw it to Morgana because memory loss is fun. So I guess we have no choice but to throw it to you, Akechi. I guess just use a Megadolion, which will be powered up because of the Baton Pass. I guess just attack Morgana. Can't use your Persona abilities. Get him back up, Akechi. As for you... Yeah, just Megadolion. I thought about maybe doing something different, but Megadolion hits everybody, so... It really seems like a good call there. What do about the rest of the everything? Let's go with this. Get a nice double hit in. Amplify magic, huh? So that's basically concentrate and regeneration. Goody, 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 except not really. We're gonna do something a little silly. We're gonna charge. We're gonna start throwing it around to, like, everybody. And then it's gonna come back around to us, and we're gonna Hasotobi, and it's gonna be glorious. Okay, so you're weak. Pass it to Miri. Use this to strike weakness again. Then we throw it over to you, Akechi. Knock you down. And finally, to us. And with a charge and baton pass all across the board.
You're mine.
Hell yes. Hell yes.
Not bad. We've only just begun.
Seems like we've only just started.
So let's move on.
Huh? He's getting stronger? Be careful! What was that just now?
No magic attack skills, huh? But I can still use physical attacks. So there's certain conditions that we have to fulfill now? Am I reading this correctly? Okay, well, let's not bother with charge. I kind of want to go against that just to see what happens so we know.
We've almost won! Pass the baton and switch attackers!
I don't know what... I'm gonna throw it to you, Akechi. A riot gun. Okay, riot gun does pretty good. Well, let's get some info. What happens if we try to use magic?
Hey, something's wrong.
It just doesn't let us. Okay, so nothing bad happens. Our turn isn't even used. But that is unfortunate. Because... Yep. Okay. Gun attacks are going to be the way to go then, I guess, because... Still does damage. Sword dance. Let's try that. Yeah, not bad. Oh, God. And now you're using it like no tomorrow. And regeneration. Oh, boy. We're in for the long haul now, aren't we? Okay, defense up. I could actually use that now, so... Good on you. It does look like, however, we can use... magic abilities again. That's fine, because all I'm going to have you do is salvation. And that's even going to recover your dizziness.
No time for thanks.
Okay, what's our plan if we want to obliterate him? I think I'm just going to be boring this time and riot gun into Hosotobi. Not going to try to go for the full. But this by itself is still going to do a lot. Well, I wish it did a lot, but, what have we learned about you and what affects you? Nothing too much. Okay, I guess I, powered up Magarudine. See what that does. Alright, not bad. I'm gonna have to keep dealing with, tentacles coming back. Evil Smile. And Raining Seeds. And Regeneration. Okay.
Do you remember how every one of your dreams was granted in my reality? Not a single person is in pain here. Everyone is happy. Why would you deny them that opportunity?
Unable to baton pass now, huh? Well, I can live with that. Do I have something? Yes, I do have a persona with salvation. Let's throw that on because I don't want to have to bother with dealing with fear. So we're going to take over healing duty for this turn. Alright. We're going to Magarudine. Fortunately, we can't baton pass, so we're gonna, I guess... Let me double check. Are they... Is that Block or reflect?
The enemy is strong.
Okay, looks like it's just block. In that case, I can live with that. Miracle Rush.
Not bad. I'll break them.
What up, time? How was Don't Make Us Bored? I know you played Magic Kingdom over there. Okay. God, I want a baton pass so badly. Ah, but I can't. It happens. I almost swore after my latest match. I had to remind myself, oh wait, I'm here. I shouldn't do that. Also physical damage. I am not banking on a crit, though. Nah. The damage is alright, though. Eternal Radiance.
Joker, just at the last second.
Okay, Evil Smile.
They're too strong.
I think I'm gonna be slowly getting into the rhythm of each turn using Salvation, and... not sure how I feel about that. Okay, where's Yoshitsune? Let's get you back out here. Am I charged already? I don't remember. Don't think so. Yeah, throw out a Hosotobi. Do I care that I block? Or do I care that it gets reflected back onto me just for me to block it? No, not really. Okay, and we can baton pass now. You were weak to... Oh, you were weak to gun. Okay, what about everything else? Pretty standard? Okay. In that case, Akechi, you're gonna riot gun. And now what? Riot gun again? Why not? I got the air tentacle. Yes, I know. I planned for this. Salvation time.
I'll return the favor. Nice timing.
Okay. You still have a lot of health, though. Like, this is gonna be a long fight. I think I'm just gonna start throwing a debilitate on you on this rate. Okay, now what, though? Masquerade, I guess. At least it looks like that does more damage. Eternal Radiance back for more.
Crow's got some moves.
Oh. Alright, you're gonna get a one... Well, I guess you attack 3 turns in a row.
Morgana-kun, I know how you truly feel, and there's no need to fear your differences anymore. Don't worry. You don't have to explain anything to me. All I have to do to help you is merely imagine it.
I don't care what I look like anymore. I'm always going to be myself.
Okay, what am I... Oh, unable to cure. Alright, I gotta think about what I'm doing here, then. I have an idea in mind. Let's kick this off with a charge. So that way when our turn comes back around, we're gonna do a lot of damage with Hosotobi. Question is, where do we go from here? My intent going into this turn was going to be to Salvation, get rid of Akechi's dizziness, and then start throwing a baton pass around. Unfortunately, with the inability to cure, we're going to deviate from that plan a little bit. Yeah, we're going to do this. Alright, and let's see what a Hasotobe will do at this point. It's not as powered up as it could be, but it's still powered up enough that it's gonna destroy some stuff. And I didn't bother switching to you, Akechi, because your accuracy is already down. So, if I had a wager a guess... Oh, you actually did still hit. Alright, well... Either way, still good damage.
Not bad.
Evil smile again. That should hopefully be okay, though, because we should be able to heal again this turn, right? We can just salvation again? Oh, God. Well, I really hope we can heal up now.
I can't deny that you're all strong. That's exactly what's making you suffer. It's time to end this. I'm going to save all of you.
Mona, be careful. I'm picking up multiple readings beneath you.
Oh, dear.
Persona!
Mona is targeted. Okay.
Persona!
So maybe if that's the case, we should take over for healing for this turn, and then just guard with Mona. Because we don't know what's coming. I think that's the play to make. Oh, that's gonna get reflected back onto you. Piss! I didn't think that's planned through. I think we should still be okay. If Mono's being targeted, probably means they're not gonna go after Akechi, and you'll survive this turn. What were you weak to? You were weak to wind. Can I still attack you with Zio? Who the hell knows? I could use gun. Pretty much the only thing I could do against you, though. Without switching to Morgana. Well, do I have... Oh, wait, I can't switch. Okay. I'll get a charge going for this turn. And we'll use our gun attack with, like now. Piercing strike. Ooh, oh god, okay, yeah, that did a lot. I'm glad I defended with you now.
Akechi-kun, don't throw away your life. If you're with him and his friends, you can begin to atone for what you've done.
Enough of this high and mighty bullshit. You're pissing me off.
Bro doesn't have much help left. Someone heal him.
Persona.
Yeah, I got a plan for that. I'm gonna just... Oh, you're weak to Zio, huh? Or was that one of the tentacles? That might have been one of the tentacles. Okay. That makes more sense then. We're just gonna go ahead and get this salvation out. Get everybody up to snuff, and then when your turn comes around... We'll start getting a baton pass chain going. And Magaru dying. Let me double check weaknesses. Okay, you're down. You're weak to Bless. You have no weaknesses. Okay. Then I guess the plan is going to be go to Sumire. Knock down another tentacle. Oh, I just noticed that I had the condition of unable to guard, but I think we are getting somewhere now. No longer in the battle. Your persona seems to have fallen.
Did I fail?
Is that? It's Maruki's treasure.
What is it, though? A torch?
A torch is a light to guide people. It may symbolize his perception of himself as the guide for the entire world. We're here to change his heart, aren't we? Go on. Take it.
So, this is it.
This place is collapsing!
We'd better take our leave.
Rumi, I'm sorry. I couldn't... No, I can still...
Joker, look out!
Damn it! We gotta book it!
Guys, jump in!
Adios, Maruki.
Hang on!
Everybody alright?
That was close.
Dr. Maruki.
This has gone too far past changing someone's heart. Is he even still alive?
Looks like that isn't a concern.
No.
Sorry, but I won't admit defeat just yet.
Give it up, Maruki.
I'm sorry. You know I can't do that. I've been chosen by the world itself. Granting this wish is my responsibility.
The hell?
Just use the force on me.
He just... the treasure! Isn't that...
No, you can't be serious.
Maruki. He's done it. He evolved his persona.
Such strength of will.
If it is for everyone's happiness, I don't care what happens to me. Don't resist. Accept it. With my power. No. With mine and Adam Cadmon's together, our reality is nigh! My persona guides me.
So, we had to fight a second building.
I refuse to let it end like this. Adam Cadmon, guide us all to our ideal reality.
You're wrong!
We're not losing here.
Yeah, we refuse to let it end any other way, too.
We didn't come this far just to lose.
Persona!
Well, we can't attack anyone other than Maruki, so...
Alright.
Let's do the tried and true charge. Let's make sure you take physical damage, which you do.
Persona!
Okay. Debilitate then. And with any luck, this will get a crit, and I can just baton pass to myself in House of Tobe. Nope, that's asking too much. Origin Light. Ow. That hurts. But this is gonna hurt you as well. Let's heal that off. Please and thank you. Alright, debilitate's on you now, so we don't gotta worry about that. We'll just use an Aegon. Or an Aegon. Be boring like that. And also conserve the HP, because now that we've seen how much damage you can do, we gotta be careful.
Adam Cadmon, lend me your strength.
Revitalize Soul. Ah! So you can heal. I gotcha. Alright, well, Hosotobe did so much the first time. No reason to believe it won't do a lot the second time.
Thank you so much. No time for thanks. I'll break them.
Have some colossal physical damage. And have some severe physical damage twice over. I probably should have actually renewed Debilitate. No, it's still up for a turn. Grand Palm. Oh god. Okay, well, we're gonna heal Akechi next turn, but not before we kick your ass with the Hosotobe. And you barely hold on.
I still can't do it. And my reality is right before my eyes.
Is this the end of the line for you now, Maruki?
I said I didn't care what happened to me. But I guess I wasn't committed to my words. You too, huh?
Crow-senpai, what are you...
Can't you tell?
You think the same thing, don't you? Of course you do. After all...
No, you can't! We hesitate right now. We die.
Up there!
I usually like to switch my party around, but seeing as this is essentially the final fight, and this is kind of like Akechi and Sumere's chance to fight, I wanted to put them in the party, and Morgana's just a good healer.
The reality we wish for.
I am thou, and...
Thou art I. Good God. At least we're fully healed for this fight. Alright, first attack and what happens? Good God.
This power is the source and the destination. I will be the light that guides mankind.
But we are still not going to run. We're going to beat you and go back to our own reality.
That's the spirit. Now let's finish this.
Okay. If that's just your opening attack, we're in for a long fight. Well, no ifs, ands, or buts. Salvation. You just basically deleted our entire health. Debilitate. Debilitate as fast as you can debilitate. Oh my god, that did way too much damage to be anything remotely comfortable. Okay, can we attack you with physical? I wouldn't exactly call that attacking. Wouldn't exactly call that damage. Attack position. Uh-oh. Okay, let's weigh our options here. What I would give for Marakukaja,
Not this.
I want to say because you're entering attack form, that does mean that I can do damage to you at a reasonable pace. But I don't want to be the guinea pig because I think whatever attack you're going to throw at me, it's going to hurt like a motherfucker. So here, let's get some knowledge. So yes, I do damage of a sort. But how much damage is this attack gonna do? It's another full force.
If this doesn't stop, I'm gonna try to find a way to get us through this. Just hang in there for a few more seconds.
Trying here. Gonna keep that, I'm gonna keep that charge handy just in case.
I'll return the favor.
No time for thanks.
You're probably in, yep, can't do any damage mode.
Joker, try something else.
Let's use a Coagon. See if magic does anything more, but I'm not expecting much. Yep, only 3.
Nothing works.
Going back into attack position. Okay. I'm gonna take the guard on the entire party again. I may have wanted to renew that debilitate. I'll do that next turn. But everybody should at least survive. Yeah. For the defense.
I got it. I found his weakness. Joker, the next time he attacks, that's your chance. His head is his weak spot. Though our attacks are ineffective in his normal state. But whenever he attacks, he drops his guard while concentrating all of his power. So if we can target his head as he strikes, we might have a shot.
We've come this far. We ain't gonna give up.
Yeah! You gotta do way better than this!
Don't underestimate our tenacity!
It's just another threat.
We'll overcome it like we always do!
If I run now, I know I'll regret it.
We'll decide for ourselves what we want our lives to be!
I'm a bit occupied, so do your goddamn job!
Oracle, how does it look? Perfect.
His head's defense level has dropped down to 0%! Go for it! Finish this, Joker!
How's it going, friend?
Checkmate.
Farewell, my friend.
Why? I gave up everything else. I dedicated all that I have to this, but I still... Why? You mean I'm running away from it all? You nailed it. It's true that I turned my back on the original reality. But where's the harm in that? When it grows to be too much, too painful, every person deserves to escape that! In all honesty, it's best for a person's growth when they tackle their own hardships. But reality doesn't always make that so feasible! No matter how much you try, or work for so long, the smallest injustice can wipe it all out, leave you with nothing! Don't you, of all people, understand that?
Gotta keep pressing on. Through all of that.
You know, there probably are plenty of people who'd ultimately benefit from your reality. But what about the people who want to take on the world themselves? How's it right to rob them of their opportunities?
I don't think what you're saying is wrong either, Dr. Maruki. Some people want to run from their pain and cling to some other version of reality, like I used to. But the knowledge I gained through that pain and my desire to move on, those are even more precious to me, and I won't let anyone take them from me again.
Yoshizawa-san. So you truly don't want it, huh? Looks like I'm totally finished.
The palace is collapsing!
Dr. Maruki, hurry! It's not safe there! Dr. Maruki!
No! It's too late for him!
We're trapped as well.
Huh?
Is there any way?
Everyone, get over here! Hurry! Mona-chan, what are you?
This is no time to act tough!
Whoever said it was an act?
Mona-senpai, can you fly?
But I'm a car! There's no way I can... No. It's now or never. I have to fly!
A helicopter.
If you could do this, then say so, damn it! Well, I didn't know! Now I'm downright priceless to the Phantom Thieves.
Sorry to interrupt your little moment of triumph, but couldn't you have made yourself just a bit larger?
Hey, where'd Joker go?
Don't worry. We're losing altitude! Joker!
Sorry to cut your flight short like that. This place is done for, along with the entire reality I dreamed of. I have lost. Even if I were to try that fight over, I'm sure I'd only lose again. So I know, this is going to sound pretty stupid. I've been holding this all in for so long, just hiding it from myself. So, please, help me kill every last one of my regrets. You're the only one I can ask to help me with this.
Of course.
The disappearance of my palace, of the entire metaverse, is drawing near. Seems like neither of us can summon our personas anymore. Let's begin.
I gave up everything! Everything! So why? Why? Why, Rumi? A reality where no one suffers.
Sometimes you just gotta punch out your problems. Let it all out.
I'm done. I get it now. All thanks to you. Come on. I said I'm done. Please, let go of my hand.
Not ending like this.
Your eyes are as bright and honest as ever. You keep your head up no matter what. I must have always been afraid. Afraid you and I wouldn't wish for the same reality. So bright.
Magnificent.
We have indeed witnessed your decision. Not only have you taken back mankind's future for itself, but you've also re-established our reason for existence. While reality had been wholly distorted, your actions have guided it back towards what it ought to be.
It ought to be, you say.
That is correct. Time itself cannot be rewound, but every past event will revert to the event that should have occurred instead.
I'll ask you once more. I'd like for you to turn yourself into the police, of your own accord.
I will carve my own path for myself. I refuse to accept a reality concocted by someone else, stuck under their control for the rest of my days.
What'll become of Akechi then?
Everything will return to how it should be. Everything. There are no exceptions. Have your regrets begun?
Still sure what path we're going on. I'm curious what they're going to do with
Choosing such
Igor.
a path must not have been easy for you.
Igor's voice actor for Persona 6 whenever that comes around. It's probably still going to be a little bit before that time, though.
Most respect and gratitude.
Although I know Persona 6 is in the works now. We've taken back the future. Ah, my favorite location. Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Did you see him?
Where could Mona, Akechi-kun, and he be? We've literally looked everywhere.
This is our original reality, right?
I believe so, yes.
The meta-nav is gone. We don't even have a way to check anymore.
At any rate, there's no point in worrying about it here. We should work all of this out somewhere else.
You're right. Now that I think about it, we've been out all night too. So let's go to LeBlanc.
Huh?
Samire, let's go!
Oh, right!
I'm home.
You didn't tell me you'd be out all night. You should have at least gotten in touch with me about it.
I'm sorry, Sojiro.
We're the ones who kept her out so late. We should be apologizing for her.
And we're all back so early in the morning. We're awfully sorry.
Stop apologizing so much. Being worried isn't exactly on my list of favorite activities, but I assume you had a good reason for it, right?
Have you seen him at all lately?
Him? What are you bringing him up for?
You know what his deal is right now, Sojiro?
Well, yeah. He's been locked up since last year.
Locked up?
What's going on?
What are you guys talking about? Well, I was gonna ask you that, but now I'm getting a strange feeling that I've been seeing him until fairly recently. Anyways, why don't you all take a seat before I go over his situation?
So he's in juvenile detention.
Well, I need to stock up on a few supplies before I open up shop. Feel free to hang out here while I'm out.
Thank you.
Oh, everything is as it should be.
This is our original reality, right? Or are we in another different one now?
You know, these unexpected changes could actually be the end results of our actions in our own reality. Remember how he was originally planning on turning himself into the police?
Then Akechi-kun did it for him instead.
But that took place in Dr. Maruki's reality, which means he's currently...
So everything that would have happened if it weren't for Dr. Maruki, now it's actually happened?
You know, what y'all are saying is starting to make sense. But in that case, in the real reality, I mean, the reality we're in right now, what happened with Morgana and Akechi?
Don't say it. Just like with my mom. Now Morgana's.
Did someone say my name?
This again?
Recycle gags suck! Why do you always have to get us all worried like that?
How are you here? Looks like it really was just the metaverse me who disappeared. Eventually, I woke up in Shibuya. Getting all the way back here took some time.
Come on, don't scare us like that! Oh, but wait, does that mean Akechi's...
What is it, Mona-chan?
Well, about him.
No, I can't believe Akechi-san's really...
What the hell? So he was fighting that hard, knowing he was gonna disappear the whole time.
So he's incarcerated, and Akechi is... I thought I'd braced myself for the decision we made, but... This truly is a harsh reality.
We all decided to live our real lives and look to the future from here. But even so... I just can't accept Senpai being stuck behind bars. Why don't we try to help him somehow?
Nice. I'm impressed with the idea.
Yeah, we won't put up with this injustice.
But what can we do to actually help him get out of there?
I remember Sis telling me a while ago, in order to overturn a sentence, you need definitive evidence that proves the subject's innocence.
So what you're saying is, we just gotta find that evidence, right?
Then we're on the case.
There's no time for us to waste. We're going to show off what the Phantom Thieves are capable of. One last time.
That's right. Let's go!
We're gonna save our leader no matter what it takes!
Oh yeah, Akechi would... After everything with Shido...
Really?
Akechi would not settle for being under somebody else's control.
Now that we know the name, all we need is an address. You're right. We'll succeed if we all do it together. Sis has yet to say anything, but I believe she's looking into possible actions as well. As for me, I will look into every viable solution. Thanks. Make sure you give my regards to Shiho-san. Oh, could we try getting their help as well? I'm sure they would gladly cooperate. That would be a great help. I'll leave that to you. We'll talk again tomorrow. Let's save him, no matter what.
I already told you. There was nothing wrong with his conduct. I was his guardian, so I should know best. I bet you're just trying to dig up some dirt. You probably want to pin a crime on him. But I'm not gonna let that happen. You hear me?
I'll announce his name as the key figure in the completion of the medicine at the next conference. I've heard that Miwa-chan's progress is going well.
Indeed, that's true, but...
I'm certain that this will help prove his good character in the trials. Please. I want to increase his chances of being found innocent as much as possible.
I see. So that's why.
You'll cooperate too, right?
And so we need to release an official opinion from this school to object his arrest to the police. You'll all agree with me, correct? What good are teachers if they don't believe in their students?
Yeah, that's the kid. Also, you guys know someone in public security, right? Won't you introduce me to him? I have to protect him, using whatever means necessary. I'm begging you.
Please, I beg of you, please help me collect enough signatures. I want to help a friend who's innocent. He's a really good guy. He always fights for the sake of others. He's my best friend!
So basically,
I've beaten Strikers. I put it on Switch.
the reason why we were able to come to our senses is because he saved us. And now he's in a crisis himself. I believe it's our turn to save him this time.
I might play Strikers at some point on stream.
That's why I need Yokota-san and everyone's help.
I've got a lot of plans down the road, though, so if I did play, it wouldn't be anytime soon.
Won't you please protest the police with me? Please!
Please tell me if you know of this young man. I need testimonies from people to use in the special article in regards to him. Did he truly look like a boy who'd cause an assault here? There's a discrepancy in the other residents' testimonies in the court decision at the time. Please, you have to remember.
A certain young man is faced with a dilemma due to the unjust oppression by the government. He is suffering from a crime he did not commit. He is a promising young man who will support this country's future. What justice is there in a country without it being able to save such an individual? This cannot be allowed!
Look at the guy ranked #1 in these rankings. Isn't his score amazing? I really want to go up against him, but I heard he's been arrested for some crime he didn't commit. But I can't help him out with just myself alone. We need tons more people's voices, like on online forums and getting signatures and stuff. You have to say with me that it makes no sense that he's been arrested when he's done nothing bad. Please, please help him out.
Yes, it's thanks to that young man. I would still be trapped in that awful match fixing if not for his support. And now, this honest gentleman is locked up in juvenile hall, despite being innocent. This time, I wish to be the one to come to his rescue. Please, he doesn't belong in juvenile detention at all. I swear I'll make up for the missed practice. Please, let me take just a short break. Coach?
No deal.
But...
I've got a few connections up my own sleeve that'll probably be more useful than simply doing your own legwork. I'll also try calling around to check if any of my other trainees have some useful info. But if I do this for you, it means you're continuing practice as scheduled. Got it? I'm sure it's what he'd want for you too.
Thank you so much, Coach.
How nice for your coach to look out for you like this.
You escape the prison of the heart only to be imprisoned in reality. What a most ironic outcome. Your wish for others' happiness prevailed over your own. However, I feel as though all is finally well. In the end, you willingly chose the correct path. Most importantly, you never compromised your values for your own well-being. The final arcana you have acquired is the world. It is the power for an individual to stand on their own 2 feet, swayed by none. That power shall fuel the hope shared amongst your friends and yourself to strive towards a better future. With the world, you are no longer without a place to belong, and will never trudge a path alone again.
My own duties end here as well. You were truly a remarkable guest.
Farewell, Igor. And farewell, Lavenza. And farewell, Velvet Room.
Long time no see.
Indeed. You have no idea what the past month has been like for me.
We met last on Christmas Eve, right? Never mind, it's nothing. I have 2 great pieces of news for you today. First, we finally managed to prosecute Masayo Shishido. He'll likely be found guilty. I'm grateful for your cooperation with the trial. Your testimony proved to be very useful.
Good.
To be frank, it seemed almost hopeless at one point. But thanks to the civil protests, some of the more indecisive prosecutors came to our side. It will likely be some more time until the hearing begins, but this is the first step to true change. The only charges right now are for breaking election laws, breaking funding control laws, and bribery. I knew that proving the metaverse's existence would be difficult, but I still find myself dissatisfied. Shido did admit to all of his crimes, though, including everything you know about. Now for the other piece of good news. As of today, you'll be free to go.
I get to leave? No bullshit going into another timeline this time?
Confession brought light to the truth of your case. We were able to prove your innocence in the original assault charge that led to your arrest. Your sentence will no doubt be rescinded. You're a free man. The others did everything they could for you. Bringing in the woman who was the victim in your case as a witness was the turning point. To think they'd be able to track down someone involved in a case from well over a year ago. And that wasn't all. An unbelievable amount of support has come in from various other places as well. Regardless, the righteous phantom thieves are gone. All that remains is for us adults to lead society in the right direction. Then again, I have to wonder if you believe what I say.
We made a promise. You remember, right?
Thank you. Still, I'm glad I was able to save you in court. I've never felt so happy in my entire life. I'm not quite sure how to put it, but saving your future meant more to me than my own career. I feel like you even taught me how to live.
I'd say that's stretching it a bit.
That's not true. By the way, there's something that's been on my mind. What did the treasure of my world turn out to be?
Why do you want to know?
I suppose it doesn't matter now one way or the other. There is one more thing. I haven't even told Makoto about this, but I realized something after meeting all of you.
My most prized treasure is the justice I use to protect those important to me. Makoto helped show me that as well. Once the Shido case is settled, I'm thinking of quitting my job and becoming a defense lawyer. I wanted to reform the system, but I'll have to leave that to someone else. Going forward, I want to enact justice not for myself, but for the sake of others. Well then, I need to go submit the paperwork for your release. Thank you again for everything you've done. See you later.
CSI.
Hey, you kept me waiting. Jeez. To be honest, I didn't really want to come, but Futaba just wouldn't stop bugging me. Anyway, you're a free man now, aren't you? It'd look bad on me if you did something again under my watch. All right, let's go home. It's cold, so get in quick. It's not moving at all.
Due to the railway incident this morning, widespread delays have impacted the various lines and...
Another accident, huh?
Hey, this sounds a little familiar, doesn't it?
Reminds me of that day back in April. Remember when we went to introduce you at the school?
Trying to forget.
You never change, huh? Thinking back, I was pretty awful to you. Throwing you in that storage room all by yourself.
I may have been pretty nice and cozy over time.
Again, soon you're gonna be. Made some great friends here. And you better thank them when we get back, alright?
Woohoo! Namaste!
Namaste.
Whoa.
You did it!
It has been a while.
Not bad. You look fine.
I'm glad you seem well. And the best for last, me. So we meet again. It's good to see you.
Good to see you again, too.
All right, so let's grab a table.
I gotta head out and grab some groceries. I'm sure you guys have plenty to talk about.
Now we're only missing one last person.
She texted me a little while ago that she's finished with practice and heading here. I'm guessing she'll be here any minute now.
Sorry I'm late.
Senpai!
I'm free!
Welcome back.
All right, that's everyone.
Come on, Sumire. Take a seat.
Man, it went well, yeah?
I'm so glad we didn't give up.
This was certainly worth the effort.
We didn't know what to do once you were gone, but then we realized something. Even if we don't have the metaverse or any other special powers, we can still change reality.
If we didn't do that at the very least, we'd be betraying the entire reason we stood up to Maruki.
We'll oppose the injustices of this reality with our own strength. That's what we all agreed upon.
Ever since then, we've been doing just that. Busting our asses trying to get you out of the clink.
Not just us. Everyone who believed in you joined us.
Thanks to that, we've got our leader back.
You all saved me.
Right back at ya.
They treated you fine, right? Actually, did you lose some weight?
It would be understandable. I've heard the food in prison is quite foul. So, what did you eat?
Was it bugs? Fermented mackerel? Or maybe durian?
You're missing the point.
You're gonna get some good food soon enough, though. Boss is out getting stuff for our party right now. Come on, everyone's back together. It's time to celebrate.
I guess you really were hungry.
All that prison food.
Oh, and that wasn't you? Sorry about that.
Oh.
Ah, it was Sumire.
Sojiro will be back soon. Just hang in there.
Oh yeah. Sorry for not minding my business. But we heard from boss. You're going back home next month? Can't you stay here? Sure, we proved you're not guilty, but people are still gonna label you there, aren't they? Ain't it just gonna be uncomfortable going back?
What's the matter? We were all so excited a moment ago. How about this? If our leader is leaving, the Phantom Thieves are truly disbanding, correct? Today, we can celebrate his release and commemorate the day of our disbandment.
What kind of commemoration is that?
I was serious when I said it.
It sounds like a good idea to me.
I guess you're right. We just gotta double our excitement for today.
About that, there's something I need to tell you guys. I've decided to go with him when he leaves. He's pretty special after all. Plus, we need someone there in case he turns back into a delinquent.
Oh, well, I'm glad you'll be there watching me, Morgana. But I've never been a delinquent, you know this.
Really? Either way, I want you guys to add my farewell party to the one we're having tonight.
I don't know. Is that important?
You're not leaving for another month, right?
It is far too early for a farewell party.
That'll just muddy the purpose of this celebration.
Oh, how dare you! Sumire, at least you're on my side, right?
Me? Then, what say we call this a second round welcoming party?
That's the ticket, my re-welcoming party. Nobody can complain about that. So, for the food at my party, I demand sushi!
Man, you guys are loud. I could hear you from outside.
It's the cat.
Chief, they're so mean!
Noisy as always.
Hey, I'm not some normal cat!
I can't understand what you're saying to me, you know. Here.
No, I would much rather have sushi than something like... This is delicious!
What an assertive little guy. I wonder where he got that from.
That's just part and parcel of who I am. The one, the only Morgana.
Stop trying to talk so big. You're just a cat now.
Shut up! I don't need to hear that from some dumb ape.
What was that?
God, you two, give it a rest.
Things like that. You get angry so fast. Oh, and you're vulgar.
You little... Why don't you go disappear again?
Shut up! We're supposed to be celebrating, not fighting.
They're at it again.
Leave him be.
You guys never change, do you?
Seriously, that weirdo Inari.
Who are you calling a weirdo?
Don't worry. Being weird is just a sign of your individuality.
You don't need to defend him about that.
Well, anyways, we're all here now. Let's kick this party off!
Very well.
Sojiro, I want sushi!
Well, this is nice. We got to finally break out of jail. And we got some good food.
But seriously.
Yeah, what up? Yeah, how did you fly? That wasn't a dream. I don't think.
Nice.
Yes, I have it.
Oh.
Yeah, we don't need the regular... Oh, hi. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why can't there still be a little bit of juice left in that star? I think I'm gonna need all the energy from that star and then some. Oh dear God. Samire, why don't we spend time with you?
Come on, let's go to bed. You're working at the shop from tomorrow onward, right?
We have made a grave mistake.
Oh, right. Today's Valentine's Day. No wonder there were so many guys bringing girls in here. Don't you have anything exciting happening? I mean, you've been here nearly a whole year.
I really like that effect on the calendar in the top left. I don't think that was in the original Persona 5.
You know, when I was young, ooh boy.
Good evening.
Evening,
I didn't know
Samire.
you were still working. Sorry for stopping by so late.
Oh, you should have just told me. Here, I'll leave the store to you. Enjoy yourselves.
That's considerate of him. I hope I'm not imposing. I know I already saw you before, but I really wanted to have some time with you today. So I thought I'd stop by on the way home from practice.
Well, I got to see you.
Same here. I had so much I was going to say once I finally got to talk to you, but now that you're here, and I can see your face for myself, none of it seems so important anymore.
Sorry if I worried you.
It's alright. I understand why you did what you did. On another note, I brought you something. It's chocolate, since it's Valentine's Day today.
Well, thank you.
You're very welcome. After all, compared to what you've done for me, this is nothing. Just checking, but we're back in the real world, right? Oh, I wanted to say, Senpai, ever since that day, I've finally been living for myself, as myself, and from now on, I always will. May I sit next to you? You're going back to your hometown soon, yes?
I'll be lonely without you.
I'll be okay. I'm definitely going to miss you, though. But I'm going to keep working hard. Wherever you are, I'll make sure you hear about me. She always said she performed best when thinking about someone she loved. I think I finally understand Kasumi. what she was trying to say. When I think about you, I get the feeling the competition's going to go just fine.
Wait, you mean?
I think you know what I mean.
That was a nice time.
Perfect timing. You've got a guest.
Yeah?
Sorry to bother you this early in the morning. I was wondering if you'd like this. There's no obligation, of course.
Oh.
You've helped me through a lot. I wanted to express my appreciation. Sorry for how this is coming off. I didn't mean for it to seem like I'm just dumping my leftovers on you.
Oh, not at all, Sai.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. So, thank you.
Well, look at this hotshot. Lucky guy having a gorgeous lady drop by this early just to give you treats.
I hope you don't mind that I stopped by today. No doubt you already got some from someone special. I should really be going anyway. Sorry to impose. And this is hardly the end of my debt, of course. Chocolate isn't going to cover all you've done for me. See you around.
See ya, Sai. Uh-oh.
Weren't girls supposed to give chocolate to the guys they like yesterday? Hey, are you going to be okay? My gentlemanly nature is making me worry about you.
My gentlemanly nature is making me worry about me as well, Morgana.
Hey, what did you do? Outside the store? Is that... Whoa.
Uh-oh. Hi, girls.
I saw the light on in here last night. Did you think you'd just try and trick this romantically impaired fool?
I was worried about you, so I came to check on you yesterday. You could have just said you were busy, even if you had to lie about what you were doing.
So you already have a favorite? I came to say hello yesterday, but when I looked in the window, you were with someone else. You dick!
Yesterday? Who were you with?
I got worried yesterday, so I read my own fortune. It said that you're seeing someone else.
You seem to be doing well. Did my little guinea pig forget to turn off his lights last night?
You're such a problem, child. I left work early yesterday to see how you were, and I saw you with someone else. What the heck am I doing?
I got quite the scoop yesterday. A boyfriend caught cheating. I'm not very happy about it, though.
You were here with someone else yesterday, weren't you? Are you cheating on me? Please tell me it's not true.
Take it.
Take my chocolate, please, before I crush it.
And here I came all this way for you.
This was for you.
Here, take your chocolate.
There's no need to be modest. Just take the chocolate.
You can eat this, right? It's chocolate.
Here, it's chocolate. Got it?
Here's your chocolate.
Hey, kid, say something.
Well, I do like chocolate.
Are you making a fool of me?
Enough of this irresponsible behavior!
You're the scum of the earth. I'm disappointed. Are you being serious?
You'll pay for this. Stop messing around.
So not funny.
This is absolutely terrible.
I sure did do this on terrible.
I was just about to go shopping.
I sure am a terrible person, and I sure did do this on purpose.
Take your time.
Oh, see you later. If you survive.
Alright, I'll see you in the afterlife, Morgana. Oh dear. God damn it, Ryuji.
cheer up. Here, have this.
Thanks for the chocolates, Sojiro.
What a pain, though. I had to come up with this whole web of lies for you. I was having him help out at the store. I didn't realize it was Valentine's Day. Don't worry, he always talks about you. You're his one and only. That was enough to get you off the hook for now. But make sure your story matches mine. Got it?
I sure can feel a bond between me and Sojiro. I'm not sure that's just the beating that I took after today. Welcome to March now. Sure. I'm sure it'd be alright. Joining us. I still gotta recover from Valentine's Day.
You sure you want me hanging around? I can step out for a bit if you like.
No, I'd prefer you stick around. Everyone I owe something to has got to hear this. I'm thinking about moving away.
Moving?
It's just a hell of a lot's happened this past year, you know? It's got me thinking about the future and how I still want to get back on the track team. That's why I want to move closer to a physical rehab facility. Get my knee fixed up while going to school. At the earliest, all this is gonna kick off starting next month.
I see. That is quite sudden. On?
Actually, I've got some news too. I'm in the middle of looking into studying abroad. Just short term. I've been wondering what would be the smartest move for my career, so...
You're moving too.
Both Haru and I are looking for places to live on our own, starting next month. In fact, our moves will probably occur around the same time as Ryuji's.
I plan to keep learning about the business while also attending college. And that's why Mako-chan and I were talking about how we won't be able to get together like we used to.
Are you gonna tell them too?
So... I passed the entrance exam. I'm gonna be a high schooler starting in April. First high school, then college, then I can finally research cognitive science for real.
Even you, Futaba? No, I apologize. I should be wishing you all the best of luck.
Nah, you do have a point. We are going our separate ways.
But we'll always be connected.
Oh, you mean the bonds we all have? That's a great point.
It seems you're all taking great strides forward. I, however, will not be going anywhere until I've completed my current painting. No matter how many years it takes, I will express this feeling that's grown within me since we first banded together.
That's still some kind of stride though, ain't it?
No matter what we may go through, or how many times we may stumble, we'll follow the path we believe in. That's what the Phantom Thieves are all about.
Stop trying to be such a cool cat.
I am not a cat! Yeah, I guess I am.
There's still no way I'm accepting Doc's reality, but if it weren't for going through that, I don't know if I would have felt this way now. It's like following through with what I want to do in life. I guess I learned how to really believe in my future.
In that case, wouldn't you say Sumire learned the same thing? I mean, she is at training camp right now.
Indeed. While her viewpoint may differ from the Phantom Thieves' beliefs, there's still much we can learn from her.
Oh, that reminds me. Sumire left something with me. She told me she forgot to give us this the other day.
Oh? Like a newspaper clipping.
A newspaper clipping?
Guess it was lying on the ground when we got out of Dr. Maruki's palace.
This article!
It's the case about Dr. Maruki's loved one. The one whose family was murdered.
I'd be willing to bet. This is Doc's treasure.
So her case was the origin of Maruki's distortion.
Would you hold on to this?
We've all got to keep living with our eyes focused on our dreams. Otherwise, Dr. Maruki's gonna give us all kinds of shit.
You're absolutely right.
Well, I'm very impressed. You've all become quite mature. So let me throw you a little celebration in honor of the next chapters of your lives. Order whatever you'd like, on me.
Thank you.
Oh yeah! It's all you can eat and drink, people!
Huh?
Boss, thank you for the generosity.
That wasn't what I said. Could you at least go easy on me?
No can do.
Whatever you guys want.
Woohoo! Great, Chief! Aren't we lucky?
Sushi!
Ah, hello. Oh, let me see. Good old memories. And now you're Sumire. Another one. Of course I will. Indeed, Morgana. Although, say hello to the 13th.
Oh yeah. Are you ready
March.
for tomorrow?
Tomorrow? What's tomorrow?
White Day. That's tomorrow, right? You had kind of a rough Valentine's Day. So, now you got a chance to redeem yourself.
Oh dear.
What's your plan? You've at least got some kind of present ready, right?
What do?
Get it together, kid. Sometimes I don't know if you're fearless or just plain careless.
Bit of column A, bit of column B.
Fine. Listen up, and I'll give you the recipe for the ultimate date.
Great.
Whoa. The Chief has an ultimate date plan? I better listen in too, just in case.
Alright, what's the plan, Chief?
First off, you're gonna need a gift. This won't work without one. Can't go wrong with flowers. Just make sure you buy them before the date. You gotta present them near the end. Surprise her. So you can't let her see you buying them on the date. Got it?
Huh. Gotta give them flowers, huh? I gotta take notes.
Next, think about where you're taking her. You're gonna want somewhere with the right atmosphere, but it's gotta be peaceful. Oh, how about that new aquarium exhibit in Shinagawa? Just saw a commercial for it. Might be a good spot, right?
The aquarium's a good place for a date. I see.
Now, once the date part's over, you gotta take her out to dinner. Somewhere nice, too. God, it's kinda last minute to make reservations. All the fancy places get booked pretty fast around White Day.
Okay, right. Too late to make any reservations. Wait, what?
Any way we can get around that.
Damn it. I don't usually do this, but I know a place. Can't guarantee anything. I bet they're full up too. But you might get an edge if you mention my name.
Wow, amazing! Chief has connections!
So once you're at dinner, you get to talking, enjoying yourselves. That's when you give it to her.
The bill? No, the flowers.
Good. You were paying attention. It's the perfect time to surprise her. That ought to do it. Just follow the plan and you're safe.
Wow, this plan is foolproof. Leave it to the chief.
Well, I taught you my secrets. The rest is on you. Do your prep and make those reservations.
Thanks for the help, Sojiro.
Good luck. On that note, I'm going home.
You should start prepping right away. Don't waste the chief's advice, all right?
We need reservations and we need flowers.
Let's see. The reservation comes first. You remember that restaurant Chief told you about?
Thank you for calling, sir. Were you looking to make a reservation?
Table for 2 tomorrow?
I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid we're fully booked for tomorrow.
White Day is crazy, huh? But don't worry. All you have to do is mention the chief.
You know one Sojiro Sakura?
You're a friend of Mr. Sakura's? My apologies, sir. If you could just hold for one moment. Thank you for your patience. You wanted a dinner course for 2 on the 14th. We will have a table ready for you.
Dang, the chief has serious clout.
Could I ask your name and contact information?
Okay, your dinner plans are locked in. Now you just gotta get the flowers, and then it's off to the aquarium and dinner. It's gonna be busy tomorrow, so we'd better get rest while we can.
Indeed. Maybe we'll do better here than Valentine's Day.
Today's the day. Let's go get those flowers. Think there was a florist in that underground passage in Shibuya.
Where was the... Yeah, it's right down here. I think we've worked here before, in fact.
Oh, what brings you here today?
I'm here for a gift.
I see. Okay, leave it to me. That should do it. I tried to keep it as simple as possible. Okay, that comes out to...
Hold on. Let me cover this one. You've been taking care of me yourself, so I need to express appreciation for you, too.
Hey.
I'm rooting for you.
Okay, now you're all ready for the date. You know who you plan on inviting, right? Don't worry, I'm a gentleman who knows his manners. I won't be tagging along, all right? Good luck out there.
I guess that brings up the question, who do we invite? We have, many choices, unfortunately. I could always open up random.org and see what that spits out at me. I basically have random.org pretty much bookmarked for Retro Book Club purposes. Okay. Go. Random.org, luck be a lady tonight. The winner from random.org is Takami. I guess you will be who we spend time with.
What? Something wrong?
Wanna come to Shinagawa?
Shinagawa? Why? Well, I guess that's a stupid question. I'm at work, but I can take off early. I'll see you there.
You know, some studies suggested aquariums are good for relieving anxiety. Now that I'm actually in one, I think I get what they're saying.
I can definitely see that. It's been a while since I've been to an aquarium, but I can definitely see them being relaxing.
I'm having a nice time. And having my little guinea pig here definitely doesn't hurt. Never would have guessed I'd be going on aquarium dates at my age. Kind of nice, though. I get that feeling a lot with you. Pretty hard to get used to. So, how long are we gonna dance around this? Is this meant to be an apology?
What up, Radical Boy?
Well,
Yeah, it's
my guinea pig's being
apology of
sincere
sorts.
For once, I accept. I think I've seen enough fish for one day. So, what now?
Well, wanna go get some dinner?
Oh, really? Then let's see this place. This is a little more than I expected.
I debated just going with Sumire since she is the new confidant. But we did just get an event with her for Valentine's Day. Have you been here?
Use your imagination. Sorry. I guess this is the first time I've come here with someone I'm actually into. That answer your question? Just when I think he can't surprise me anymore, my guinea pig somehow keeps outdoing himself. A guy like you is wasted on me, you know. It's a real tragedy.
Because you're the one that I want.
I didn't mean to go fishing for that, but thanks. Sorry, 1 second.
I also just noticed the new look on the calendar as well. Oh yeah. I like a lot of the fancy stuff that they do with the calendar. Oh dear.
High in demand, huh?
No worries.
No, be my guest. White Day must be a busy day for you.
Oh dear.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us on this special day. We wish you all an unforgettable evening, with one last finishing touch from us.
What's going on? Whoa.
This is for you.
What? Thank you. A starry cityscape and roses, huh? Don't you think that's a little much?
This look takes me back to when I went to MagFest a few years ago. We basically had a room for the day after because our flight left. Our flight departed the day after the convention ended, so we just grabbed a separate room. And in a lot of hotels, the buffet is usually on the ground floor, but here was the very top floor, which was on like 17th floor or something. It was a really nice view to have. Just for eating breakfast.
Really? Not at all?
And that kind of reminds me of this.
I can't even tell if that's sarcasm. That's something I've always liked about you.
Just a small story.
It's never just about you. You always go to these crazy lengths to make other people happy. I really admire that. And I guess I've been trying to learn from it. Makes me think I gotta work on myself a little before I deserve you.
You already do, though.
Sweet thing to say. Well, after all this effort, I should at least return the favor somehow. Maybe my guinea pig has a suggestion?
The 19th.
Hey, you're finally taking off tomorrow.
Sojiro said you don't have to help out here today.
Oh, do I not get the shit kicked out of me? That's lame. But it is the last day.
Off you go then.
Try not to cry.
Tomorrow, we head out.
Good news! Kana-chan passed her high school entrance exam. She sent me a message this morning. I told her I was getting into high school too, and she says we can make our student debuts together. So, like, I did it, right? I fulfilled the promise to go to high school?
Excellent job, Futaba.
Good. It's kind of embarrassing, though. If I'm being honest, I'm actually really nervous about it. I don't know if I can make friends. This is way out of my comfort zone. Everything I think about's giving me anxiety. But I know I can't stay in my room forever, and that's way more important. And I want to get into college, major in real cognitive science, like my mom and Dr. Maruki. For now, I'll give up my notebook and that reward. The one where I don't have to leave you, I mean. And when I make my dream come true one day, when I've earned it, I'll take them both back. So, you better not cry. I won't, and you won't, and we're both gonna be just fine.
Hey, I'm curious about something. It still shows his hearts. Was half expecting them to just be broken hearts after this.
Saying goodbye to me? Oh, cut it out. You're gonna see me tomorrow. Just remember to pack once you get back, you hear? I don't want you forgetting anything important here.
Oh yeah, the diary that we've kept all this time. Here you go, Sojiro.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about this. The diary of the Phantom Thieves leader, huh? Probably gonna be worth a lot someday. Thanks, though. I'll keep it safe. Well, we've all been through a lot, but it seems like everything's changed for the better. Try to behave yourself back home, would you? Not like you ever listened to me anyway. Here, I want you to have these. Yeah, I've got them memorized already. With that stuff, you can make the same... Well, no, that'd be a waste. Put your own spin on the flavor. Develop it. Make it yours. Come on, you should get going. Still got things to do, right?
Indeed I do. There's still plenty of people to talk to.
Hey!
I have a lot of notifications. Yeah, I call that a lot. Might as well start just walking over to all of them.
You're doing well. I decided to stop by after work. I used to come by this area on occasion. I was always a fan of LeBlanc's coffee. It's tomorrow, right? The day you go home?
Yep, you did your research.
We're talking about the mastermind behind the world-renowned Phantom Thieves. Give me some credit. On the record, you've been cleared of all the crimes you were accused of. Unfortunately, the stigmas that came with them are a little harder to simply wipe away. You might find that even now, sometimes it'll feel like the whole world's against you. So, just in case, take this.
I'll take a look at that later, Leslie.
Whenever you need help, I'll be on your side. Remember that. I'll be doing my part to bring some real justice to our legal system. Can't rely on the Phantom Thieves forever.
Indeed. Well, Takame's here. And I think we'll be heading out to Yonganjaya.
I wanted to update you on Miwa-chan. Her symptoms subsided thanks to the new medicine. She still has some way to go, but it won't be too long until I get to see her smile.
Glad to hear that.
Yeah, I'm relieved too. I wouldn't have been able to finish the new medicine without your help. Thank you so much, my little guinea pig. Oh, I guess I can't call you that now that you've helped me so much. Same goes for the situation with Oyamada. You did everything you could to help me with it. I don't know where all that devotion comes from. Maybe I should take a cue from you. Here, I want you to have this.
Dog tag.
So, here today, gone tomorrow, huh? Now, I'm just a neighborhood doctor. No more assistant. Wonder if it's gonna be rough without you. Well, the thought crossed my mind. But somehow, I think we'll be fine. And hey, if I feel like it, I can always surprise you with a house call. Look after yourself out there, alright? Not just for your own sake.
I will. That covers everybody in Yongan Jaya. Let's head to Shibuya next. There with Yoshida.
Tomorrow, I hear. It'll be a new start. You've got my blessing, whatever that's worth. I recall the days when you helped me out with my speeches here.
Yeah, it takes me back.
Yes, I feel the same. But for now, we have more important things to do than reminisce. Both of us are taking our first steps on a new path. It's time we looked forward, not back. You expect farewells to be so sad, but here we are beaming. From now on, your life is your own to live. Now, I suppose I'd better send you off with a parting gift. It's an incredibly expensive fountain pen I bought back when I'd strayed from the right path. Embarrassingly enough, I hardly used it. I hope you'll put it to better use than I did. Whatever new chapters you write with that pen, I'll be watching for them.
I hoped you would. Next up, is this where Yusuke normally is? Yes.
Oh, that's right. You'll be departing tomorrow. It's sad to see this as a season of farewells, but I didn't expect we'd all go our separate ways.
It's been a wild year.
That's putting it mildly. This time last year, I'd never have imagined I'd meet you all, leave my home, or become a phantom thief. Do you remember the painting I submitted to that competition? Desire and Hope it was. Well, I would like to bestow it upon you as a parting gift. As of now, my canvas is still blank. It's not for lack of inspiration. There's so much I want to express, I can barely contain my passion. But my heart has not led me astray yet. I'll paint as it guides me. Even should I scar my work with doubt, hesitation, chaos. Certainly, that's a beauty all its own. Your life is no worse for its own scars. Your truest beauty lies in them. And I hope you tell me their stories someday.
Of course, Yusuke. Back up on Central Street.
You know, I've asked for your help so many times to this point. But thanks to you, the new coffee shop venture is progressing toward opening its first location. Actually, I'll be involved with its launch, even while attending college.
I look forward to it.
Yes, I confess. I'm excited to see what the future has in store. I can only imagine it'll be difficult. I'll have to balance my studies and managing the company. But it's all for the sake of making my dream come true. I swear I'll make this work. And that said, of course, it does make me a bit nervous. I have to wonder if it's really within my power. But as long as I have you, I have to ensure I'm worthy of your support and your pride. By the way, I tried making something for you.
Handkerchief.
I'd like to sell handcrafted goods at my cafe as well. So this is the first step in my practice. I have my grandfather's reputation to think of after all. And my father's legacy. It has to be a comforting, welcoming space for everyone. Some place to spend your peaceful hours. When my cafe's ready to open, you'll be the first to know. I've already decided you're going to be my first customer.
Good, good. Now let's head into the arcade. Looks like somebody's hanging out here for us. Yeah, Ryuji.
Yo, man, spring break's supposed to be the most fun part of the year, but instead you're just moving away. Then again, so am I. I guess this is probably the last time we'll be meeting up here.
You better come by, Ryuji.
Don't even have to ask. I was already gonna do that. Spring break is gonna be boring as hell anyway. Wait a sec. Your hometown isn't near the countryside, is it? I was just thinking it'd be great to run and train somewhere out where it's all big, naturey open space. Honestly, even with the rehab, I don't know if my leg's ever gonna be how it was before. But when I think about how much I want to run, well, I figure there's no point lying to myself. Nothing's guaranteed. I don't know if I'm gonna get anywhere, but well, you could say that for any goal, right? I don't want to live stuck on regrets or shame. I'd rather just run and keep on running. And hey, you better practice too. See, if we share our times, we can even compete from far away. Man, when I think about going to school without you guys, I don't know. I can't imagine it. It's nice feeling like I got a future worth looking forward to for once, though. And it's all thanks to you, man.
Good on you, Ryuji. Lavenza!
So, you have come to say farewell. I have some words of reflection for you in this time of parting. This twisted, broken world sought to crush you, yet you salvaged it, and with your ideals stitched it whole. You were a true trickster of this modern age, a beloved champion of a burdened public, and a man of such great heights. Well, where will his path take him next, I wonder?
Will you join me, Lavenza?
Now, I don't know about that. To accompany a trickster on so twisting and winding a path, I fear I'd soon be outpaced. I have more than mere words to give you today, though. Allow me to grant you a parting gift. Not as the one who leads you, but simply as Lavenza. This is my blessing to you, to carry on your journey. You were confined to yourself for so long. Now at last it seems only right that you bear its key. In the past, guests of the Velvet Room have received their keys upon their very first visits. However, I was unable to pass it on to you at that point. This is the least I can do for you now. With this key in hand, you will be able to break free of whatever trials may imprison you in the future. Though of course, you have already chosen the path of true freedom. By inspiring others to take up arms and fight for their own beliefs, you may change the world itself. You walk the path of a true trickster. May it lead you to fortune beyond imagining.
Hey, why?
Yeah, I hear you're heading home tomorrow. Perfect. I got a story for you.
I like stories.
Accepted to high school. He'll be a Shujin Academy student in the spring.
He'll be in good hands, I'm sure.
Thanks, man. Karu will be stoked when I tell him. He says he wants to become like you. Well, being a bro means someone will be following in your footsteps. But I can't leave everything to you. I'm the parent here, so I gotta do my job. Oh yeah, here. It's an EY family gecko. Take good care of it, okay? Having you around the place helped me realize times sure have changed. But I'm not going obsolete just yet. I still got more to learn, just like you. Looks like you got plenty of guys following your lead now. I'm real glad we met. Take care.
Take care, UI. I think the only person in this part of the map still would be on down at the underground mall.
I'm so glad you came. It still hasn't hit me that you'll be gone soon. I'm busy getting ready for my study abroad, too. Gotta research schools, places to live. We're gonna be pretty far away from each other.
We'll stay in touch. Don't you worry.
Better. Keep your phone charged, okay? We're gonna be talking a lot, especially since we'll be so far apart. Hearing your voice will help me feel better. By the way, a little girl stopped me the other day in Shibuya. She said she saw me in magazines, and that she wants to be just like me when she grows up. It felt incredible. Oh, right. Vague did a special piece on me in this month's issue. I said it all in the interview, but I'm gonna work hard. One day, I'll be modeling across the world. I've gotta reach people. I want to give someone hope, like you did for me. Maybe when you see me next, I'll be a total big shot. Some kind of fancy jet-setter lady. Or maybe not. I swear, I'm gonna become a great woman. One you can't take your eyes off of. So just wait for me, okay?
Okay. Wrong button. Bring up the map. If that's everybody in Shibuya. Well, let's head to school next. I don't think there would be anybody. Oh, maybe there is somebody on the platform. Yeah, Makoto.
Sorry to bother you when you're so busy, but I wanted to see you before you left. Won't be long until I'm living alone, too. We'll both have to get used to the quiet.
We can see each other anytime.
Really? I guess I have something to look forward to then. My sister and I are actually going to go look at my new place soon. A year ago, all this would have been unthinkable for me. But nobody told me to do this. It's a path I chose for myself. Of course, I'd never have gotten to this point alone. You gave me the push I needed. Back then, I was just another honor student. Meeting you helped me change how I define myself. So I want you to have this. It helped me learn to love studying. One day, I'll be a police commissioner. I know it won't be easy, but I also know I'll never give up. By giving this to you, I want to prove that. And I hope it'll comfort you when I can't be there myself. It doesn't matter if we're far apart. Our hearts will be as close as ever. And that'll help me keep fighting.
Indeed. Oh, there are still more people here? Well, who else might be here? Ah, yes, Kawakami.
I've been waiting for you, even though it's Sunday. Aren't you nervous being at school? Just the two of us? It sure was a crazy year, huh? Try to be a little more diligent with school once you're home.
You can count on me. I'll be an honor student. Just you watch.
That's the spirit. But this is the last time we'll see each other for a while. You can at least look a little sad about it. I'm kidding. Honestly, seeing you so happy gives me peace of mind. This year has felt so fulfilling. I had to take care of you sometimes, but I also learned from you. So, this isn't meant to thank you for all of that, but you get special treatment, Master. So, make sure you let me know if you need anything, okay? It wasn't even for that long, but you're my student and my master. No matter where you are, no matter how long it takes, you'll always have me. Take care. If you ever need me, just say the word, and I'm there.
You got it. Now, out to... There's nobody in Kichijoji. We got Shinjuku, Kanda, and Akihabara. Let's start with Kanda. Presumably, Hifumi will be here. Yep.
Oh, I've been waiting for you. I have a shogi tournament tomorrow, so I can't see you off, but, have a safe trip.
Good luck tomorrow, Hifumi.
Yes, I'll do my best. If I do well, that will make it 10 straight wins. I'll work hard so I can give you a good report. After hearing that you're going home, I prepared myself for this moment every day. But somehow, seeing your face has dispelled all anxiety. If anything, I feel oddly optimistic. It's a strange clarity. Like I can see all possibilities on the board and grasp all of them at once. Thus, my next move is clear. I'd like to give you this. The lance piece moves exclusively forward. No other direction is possible until it is promoted. Our lives demand the maneuvers of a lance. And so we shall continue onward on our own paths. However, a promoted lance can also move sideways. If so deployed, it can even end up next to another. So now we will part ways, if only briefly. When we have promoted, we'll find each other again.
Indeed. Yeah, like a pawn in chess. Let's head to Akihabara next. Would be here. Imagine Shinya. Oh, is Mishima here? Yeah, Mishima's here.
Oh. So, you're finally heading home tomorrow, huh? I guess this means the Phantom Thieves have disbanded. My documentary script is going well, though. It's not really close to done, but it's coming along.
First in the trilogy, right?
Wait, we're making this a series? I don't know if it'll be that big of a deal. But if I actually get this done, I guess it'd be a waste to stop at one. Makes me wonder how many people I can reach with my work. It's exciting, but kind of scary, too. It might be a bestseller, or it might just fade into obscurity. But I want to put my hope into this. It's a message from the old me to everyone in the world. So, even if I'm scared of failing, I'll face this head on. Just like you did with that first calling card. Oh yeah, it's still a pretty early draft, but it'd mean a lot if you could read it sometime. I could really use your feedback. You probably had tons of crazy fights I don't even know about, right? So we should sit down and talk about them sometime. The more of it I get on record, the better. I'll make sure the story of the Phantom Thieves goes down in history.
I'm counting on you for that, Mishima. Shinya, how you been?
Hey, you're moving tomorrow, right? Don't forget to practice at home.
And you keep at it as well.
Yeah, whatever happens from now on, I'm gonna keep winning too. If I lose, then I'll deal with it. Just like you taught me. Oh, right. I returned the money. And he forgave me. We're friends now. And he's even playing Gunabout with me. He's still a total newbie, so I'm teaching him all the pro strats. Oh, but don't stress. It's not all boot camp this time. I'm going easier on him. Thanks for everything. You've helped me so much. I'm gonna give you my secret weapon. See, that's my strategy. I use this to practice at home. But these days I'm kinda too busy helping Mom or playing with my friends. At first, I thought you were kinda weird, but now, you seem pretty cool. So, I'm still your teacher when it comes to games, but you're my teacher in real life.
Indeed. Alright, last place on our list to go. Shinjuku. Should be 2 people? Yes. Chihaya and then Oya.
You came. I'm going to be lonely here since you're leaving tomorrow. But I'll work hard so I will continue to grow while I wait for you to return.
Like your positivity.
Well, you taught me that. I've been receiving encouragement from my clients lately. I've realized what may first seem like an obstacle can actually be a valuable, meaningful stepping stone. If I hadn't left my hometown and ended up here, I couldn't have used my powers to help people. And, more importantly, I'd never have met you. Here. This card represents your future. Please, take it as a good luck charm. An upright fortune card represents happiness to come, but it's an omen of doom when reversed. Then again, it seems like you have the power to bring joy to anyone's fate. I understand now. We don't have to cling to fate. We can change it with our own hands. So, look, I ain't gonna wait till the cows come home. You take too long, I'll come get you myself, dagnabbit.
Of course. Now let's head in. Say hi to Oya. I think you're the last person on our stop
I've
list.
been waiting for you. Isn't it kind of refreshing to see each other like this in broad daylight? Okay, let's start off this celebratory moment with something to drink.
I'm still underage, you know.
Fine, I'll be waiting. One of these days, we gotta have an all-night vendor, okay? So I'm thinking it's time for me to write an article about Kaio's case. Ever since all that stuff happened with Shido, the stories haven't stopped rolling in. But it looks like I can finally avenge her. And it's all thanks to your hard work. You know, you and I are partners now. In a lot of ways. Here, it's a record of all the struggles we shared. So this is it, huh? You go your way and I go mine. It's gonna get so boring around here. Though something tells me going home isn't gonna keep you from stirring up some trouble. Call it a reporter's hunch, I guess. I suppose you're just a permanent person of interest. So no dropping off the map, okay?
Wouldn't dream of it.
Come again.
Where do we go now, though? We've talked to everybody on the map, it seems. I guess let's head back home. You just check our messages. Yep. Okay, well.
Have you said all your goodbyes?
Indeed, we have.
Are you really sure?
Let's go home.
Hey, I actually have a present for you too. Even when I was human, I kept holding on to this for some reason. Between a cat, a human, or some kind of vehicle, it's been hard to say for sure who or what I am. But whatever else I am, I can say without a doubt, I'm your partner. Well then, we should probably go home and get packed, huh?
You finished saying your goodbyes?
Yes, I did.
Well, how'd it go? Did it make you feel like you want to stay?
Of course I want to stay.
I see. You must have made a lot of good memories here. You're leaving early tomorrow from Shibuya, right? Make sure you pack up before you head to sleep. Oh, and take that stupid cat with you. I don't want it getting lost and ending up back here.
Don't make fun of me. I can go wherever I want all by myself.
Huh. It really never stops meowing, huh? Hey, Futaba, what's he saying? Is he sad that he has to leave me?
He said, Sojiro's stupid.
What?
What kind of translation is that? Let me have a nice goodbye.
Mona's your responsibility now. Leave Sojiro to me.
I'm counting on you.
All right, I've been counted on.
Oh, man.
Even if you're not here, I'll make sure I do my best. So, you go do your best too. Thank you for everything.
Finally the last day. We're good.
Hey.
Hey, Sojiro.
You got everything?
I'm all packed.
I took you in. I thought I was the one helping you. But it turns out it was the other way around. Take care.
You too, Sojiro.
Don't be so cheeky. Oh, and sorry. I wanted to have Futaba see you off too. I haven't been able to find her since this morning, though. Same with that cat. If you end up back in the city, come on by. I'll at least treat you to a nice cup of coffee. Wait, that means I can't go closing the store. Huh. What are you doing? Hurry up and go.
Thank you for everything.
Yeah.
Yo! You over there!
Hey, look this way!
After we said we'd disband.
We are all on break after all. No more entrance exams. I can drive you to the station.
You really, really gotta go?
Shit.
They've even followed us here?
What should we do?
Need a hand? Dr. Maruki?
You're suggesting we split up? Should we? Here we go!
Come and get us! Shall we then? There's no charge. If you find yourself struggling in life, you can start over, like me. Remember that. So yeah, if that ends up saving you, then we're square. Good luck. Whoa. Damn, man. Those dudes just wouldn't give up.
Wish it went smoother, but I guess this is it.
Be sure to eat well.
We'll see you soon, right?
If you don't come back, we'll find you there.
All right, it's time.
Yeah.
Aw, gotta go already?
We don't make the train schedule.
See you later, my dude!
I'll text you, okay?
Come on, sit down.
You taught me to keep my head up, didn't you?
Told you I was coming with you. Ooh.
Take care.
And so brings us to the end of Persona 5 Royal. Glad that I finally got to close the book on this game. Because I did start playing this back when it first came out. Royal specifically. But I did have to take a break from streaming it because there was just a lot going on in my life. So I had to take a break from these more lengthy modern streams, which I also did with taking a break with Ahead Time, which, hey, that's done as well. But I did eventually come back to it and finally close the book on it, and the additional content for Royal definitely did make it worth it. Considering each of these streams are like 8 hours, typically, yeah, a break was kind of inevitable, especially with a game as long as this. My playtime for this game, as you've probably seen on the save screen, does clock at over 100 hours. Which, I guess, is expected from an RPG, but I think it came out to about 15... Here, let me check something. So I've got streams archived through highlighting them on Twitch. Yeah, this is the 16th stream of Persona 5 Royal since starting it. So I was at it for a while, that's for sure. But hey, I can move on to, more, modern stuff. More games in my backlog to get through. I did enjoy a lot of the, Royal exclusive content. The only thing is, so much of that was... There was only a handful of moments in, the vanilla time for Persona 5 that had Royal exclusive content, which does make sense, but it felt like, up until I got past Christmas Day, it was very, very, like, 95% similar to, about 90 to 95%, I'll give the game some credit, but it felt very similar to, the original Persona 5. Unlike with, Persona 4 and Persona 4 Golden, where, Persona 4 Golden overall, like, just felt so much more different, compared with the original Persona 4 just throughout. EA's killed it, absolutely. That final, mix of Life Will Change when you're going out to Maruki's Heart is an incredible song. I'm absolutely gonna give it that. No questions asked. This must be, bunch of the new songs in, Royal. Oh, it's the one that's called I Believe. It definitely, had some similar beats to, Life Will Change, which is why I, saw the similarities. So I immediately, thought, oh yeah, Life Will Change. Yeah, clearly that. But that doesn't change the fact that it's a good song. Also, I'm glad I got to show somebody the cheater ending for Valentine's Day, the movie. I'm kind of sad we didn't get to see Joker get the shit kicked out of him a second time for White Day, but at least we got to see Valentine's Day happen. And we did mention Strikers. That's the word. That game's, I guess you could say, version of Life Will Change is another good song, Daredevil. So I do look forward to whenever I decide to play Strikers here, and we get to listen to that banger of a song. But that's a story for another day. Daredevil is like one of the best songs in Persona 5 Strikers, in my opinion. The remix for the boss fight is also pretty good to me. Alright, so Persona 5 Royal is now marked as completed in Backloggery. In theory, once the credits roll, the final trophy will pop, and with it, the Platinum Trophy. Since I've been pretty diligent about making sure I got all the side trophies, all the everything. So, that seems like the good way to cap off my playthrough of Persona 5 Royal with the Platinum unlocking. I don't think they would add him to Smash since we've already gone past the Persona DLC. I think the only way they would have a chance of getting into Smash is if we got another Persona character, and I don't see that happening. Since I think they want to try to get as many different franchises as possible for DLC representation, because people would probably be pissed if a second Persona character got in, and well, who am I kidding? They'd be pissed regardless. Yeah, that's also true. I'm not sure what my stance is on whether or not, because Sakurai stated that Smash Ultimate is gonna be the last one. But I've been, from my understanding, that's what he says about every Smash Bros. So we'll see. Either way is fine by me, in all honesty. Like, I don't play Smash on the regular, and I would be satisfied with capping the series off with Ultimate. But I guess now, I should talk about... Let's go over some, go over what's going to be coming up next. So, seeing as this playthrough started with, playing a game that just came out, I guess it's only fitting that, the game that's going to take its place, for next week is going to be another game that just came out. But it's going to be a game that, knowing the series, it probably will not take me nearly as long as this game. So, next week after I get back from PAX, we will be beginning No More Heroes 3. I'm looking forward to diving into that. I picked it up last Friday, and I haven't touched it yet because I intended to play it after I finished Royal. I was half tempted to stream No More Heroes 3 tonight instead of finishing Royal, but I'm like, I've probably only got one stream left of Royal, and then that's done, so I might as well finish it off, and then move into No More Heroes 3. I played No More Heroes 1 and 2. I haven't played Travis Strikes Again, but I played both No More Heroes 1 and 2 recently on Switch again, and I'm like, oh, these games are great. I should play 3. Maybe I should stream 3. And then I'm like, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing after Royal. Do we have a post-game cutscene, or is that it? Then. Path chosen. And there's the Platinum Trophy. And with that, that makes my 60th Platinum. That's gonna call it for tonight. So, this week is gonna be a little bit weird in streams. Normally there's a time attack tomorrow. There will not be one tomorrow. And I'm just not gonna be streaming in general tomorrow because of, the day off Twitch movement. I'll be partaking in that, so I'm not gonna be streaming at all tomorrow. Thursday, I've got a mystery triathlon match, against Time Stalker. That's gonna be a Winners 2 match. That's gonna be a load of fun, and there's gonna be a lot of screaming, as is expected. Friday, there's gonna be no Retro Book Club. That is the first day of PAX, so I'm going to be at PAX, throughout the weekend. And that's going to be taking up my time. Because of that, there's also going to be no swap race leg, from me, this weekend. I'm going to be on makeup time, so, I'm probably going to be doing my leg of swap race sometime, next week. I'm leaning on Thursday. I might divide it up and do part of it on Wednesday before Time Attack next week, and do the other part Friday before Retro Book Club. But that assumes that I don't finish pretty quickly, because I am getting pretty close to being done with Swap Race. And on that note, see ya, everybody. And I'll see you back here next Tuesday for No More Heroes 3. Good night, everyone.